That was such the biggest delayed reaction I've ever seen so far on one of the startups. Like you had one, right, turning around and like Stream Elements, right, just taking its sweet time. Freaking the app itself took longer than a Stream Elements, which doesn't even make sense because Stream Elements is a third party, right? Sorry, I smoked a little bit too fucking much. Long story less long is that they both had a very delayed reaction, and I was kind of surprised at it. What the fuck's going on here? That's gotta like freaking sound so freaking good, huh? Hearing me fucking hacking up a London, that's just great. Anyway, so if you were with us about half an hour ago or so, you'll know that we are going to be working on trying to find certain pal fruits for the skill fruit orchard and yeah, start like running around. Also have a firm belief. Hey, thank you. That if I, by exiting out and restarting like I have, like I literally restarted the whole freaking program and all that shit. But should have in essence also possibly, reset the skill fruit trees. I'm hoping that's what happened. I may be out to lunch, I don't know. I am a stoner after all. I do like smoking that weed. So, I'm there. Oh, and of course my stupid ass ended up shutting off the skill fruit tree map that I was using. So I have no idea where the fuck they are. And only have a brief, image. Like, I wasn't staring at it long enough for it to be... Ah, there we go. Oh, shit. There's stupid stuff attacking me. Anyway, as I was saying. What? Both my birds are looking outside for some reason. There's somebody outside? Oh, be right back real quick here. I gotta go deal with something. I love that. My parents will actually tell me when someone is outside. You guys are awesome. I love you. Intelligent creatures. They know what they're doing. I need Nightmare to actually freaking say it like Savala. It'd be fucking hilarious. Holy shit. No! Much better. I'll be right back. What's up, Heather? I've been me. Uh-huh. I am just streaming Pal World. Yeah, they're going 1.0 on the 10th. So, I'm prepping everything, killing off all loose ends, sometimes literally. And just trying to get things going. Yeah, it's past 500 now. I'm trying to, like, just overall sharpen things up to the long and short of nonsense.
Ah.
Once everything's all straightened out, it should be good.
That's good.
Oh, I think I got it. Raiden is gonna be so thrilled.
Really? Why?
Because next time he's gonna be sitting there in Steam chat, and OBS is actually gonna be capturing him again. Like I said, I've been literally fine tuning everything. Like I even got a hold of a voice modulator and shit like that. I can make myself sound like a space marine.
Sweet.
Yeah, there's a bunch of nonsense there. It could even get weird too. Like I can make myself sound like yeah, people. People
You
that are
could.
not of my gender.
I was gonna say, you sound like a female.
Very female. I was like, wait a second. Wait a second. That needs to not happen.
Oop.
Oh yeah, this is Shield Dragon Tunnel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just zipping around on Jet Dragon right now. Like, trying to
Cool.
find dragon skill fruits because we can actually grow skill fruit trees of that
Oh.
particular skill fruit. Like, imagine a tree that only gives that particular skill fruit that you planted. So you
Huh.
could have like all of your like creatures, for instance, having meteor rain or beam slicer or beam comet, like you could just wreck shit and
Hmm.
have an orchard devoted to you doing of the wrecking shit. And on top of that, you can grow different stuff if you decide that you want different fruits. You can just grow until you have like 100 of each, or 6,000 of each, or entire stacks of 9999999. Just fill up the box and make people go, "Why do you have this?" You're like, "Why not?"
Right. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've been literally all the games that I've been running early access on for the past few years are actually all coming 1.0 this year. Like
Okay.
it's freaking great. Like you got Enshrouded in October. You got what is it? Valheim is going 1.0 in September. I think August is actually going to be pretty much bare, but July we have Pal World, and we already had Soul Mask,
Yeah.
right? Like, though I wasn't previously streaming Soul Mask, I only picked it up at 1.0 because I really wasn't interested in it. And I can actually kind of really see why. Because Soul Mask is just all the games I already play. The only thing that it has a one-up on right now is it's got some really great airship action. Like,
Okay.
that shit's fucking awesome. But beyond that, eh. Like,
Yeah, I thought about it, but I'm just like, nah.
well, the problem is that they've taken too many notes from Conan Exiles, in my opinion. Right?
Yeah.
And that's not a good thing. That's not in any way, shape, or form a good thing. Like, I was like, oh my god, they're literally following the playbook of old Funcom,
Yeah.
right? And I'm just like, how did anyone say that this was a good idea? Because we all know how that turned out. Funcom
Right.
almost lost their Conan Exiles community entirely. Like, there's barely anybody I knew playing it. Like, it just wasn't a point. Not to mention the file size of the damn game itself. Right? Like, holy fuck. Right? It wasn't as if it was a small game, you know?
Yeah.
And so, like, yeah. Anyway, like, kind of, like, not here to rag on Conan Exiles, but, yeah. Oh, shit. Hey, there's Celestar. I'm gonna kick your ass. Then I'm gonna throw you in this here ultimate sphere. Hopefully.
Yeah, when I was doing Pal World, I was trying to collect all the big pals.
Oh man, some of those small pals are scary as shit. You should see Splatterina. I could see you using Splatterina a lot.
Ah.
She's got like teleporty freaking. She's literally this long-haired, pink-eyed, black dress wearing psychopath with a meat cleaver that can teleport.
Yeah.
Like, she literally has a move where she goes psychopathic on the enemy and just like, yeah, teleports. Yep, there she goes.
Here's Leroy Jenkins coming. Oh shit. Okay. Just found a corpse that's dressed up as a clown with a knife in its chest.
Wow,
Honk
I
honk,
just got
stabby
beat.
stabby.
That's not fun.
Hey.
Nice gigantic golden horn deer thing, you know? You remind me of a statue I saw as a kid. You're going in the ball. Stay in the ball. Stay in that fucking ball. Good gold horn deer. Oh yeah,
Oh
and
shit.
boss arenas, you can't just go
Mm-hmm.
into them now. Like
You can't?
like the older ones that you already did, yeah, you can go into those. That's no problem. But no, now you have to with any new areas that you obviously haven't done or whatever on your map.
Yeah.
You have to basically get you have to go around the world map, right? Finding all the world bosses and beat all their asses. And then you'll get a token from them, right? And then when you get that all the tokens for that particular arena, then you can go fight that actual big boss. I really don't know why they decided to do this, but I guess it adds a bit more structure to the game instead of the chaos that it was before. Like, before it was just
That's
kind of swing at anything. Now there's a little bit more. Oh yeah, and there's quests. There's people with quests. I forgot that part.
okay.
Yeah, there's quests. Oh, and we got like a
Interesting.
futury tech tier um, building pieces and Oriental building pieces and Oriental Zen freaking bath thingies that are better than the regular bath thingies. And, yeah, there's more stuff to plant, like crops. There's like carrots and potatoes, onions.
Yeah. Well, I figure carrots would be a good thing because, you got the little bunny rabbit things.
Oh, and you want pro tip? Farm Doomites.
From what?
Farm Doomites.
Doom muds.
No, Doomites. They're those weird floppy fish. You see them in the desert where Anubis is. Anyway.
Okay,
Yeah,
yeah.
the goofy looking fish that just kind of flops around, right, and spits mud balls at you. Anyway.
Oh yeah,
That,
that thing, yeah.
it's up. You want to farm them, though. Right? Like, like get a ranch built and freaking put a whole bunch of them in there. Because they'll literally start giving you high quality pal oil. Which
Oh, that's cool.
it's very important to have that, especially later game. Like for instance, say the new tech tier building pieces, the futuristic building pieces, they're made out of
Mm-hmm.
polymer, right? Literally one building piece is one piece of polymer, right? Polymer is 2 high quality power oil. So by farming these critters, you can make some of the most massive bases because you'll have literally unlimited building pieces. They're literally giving you no more having to get stone, no more having to go like, all right, you're gonna have to still get metal and stuff because the actual like perimeter walls and gates and stuff, we still have to suffer with metal at this point. There's no futuristic yet. I'm assuming they
Yeah.
will give us futuristic later, but yeah, you can literally build these bases out of like freaking basically high quality power oil.
Pretty
aside
cool.
aside from all your like nice little Oriental buildings and building stuff and whatever, it's
Yeah.
basically Arc building pieces though, so you can remember all the ways that we used to freaking like manipulate that game's building scheme.
Huh, right. Yeah, I totally remember.
Like I'm literally doing exactly what I was doing back in Arc. I got the whole the glass ceiling pieces for more, so I can see through the floor.
See what's below you?
Yeah. Got the greenhouse pieces going, right? Freaking wrapped up in tech tier and makes it all pretty. It's good.
Sweet.
But yeah, tech tiered doors are Star Trek-y doors. You know,
Uh-huh.
they open up like the whole sideways thing. They're neat. Oh, and there's actual PAL-sized doors now for houses. Like,
Really?
it's made to accommodate even large-sized PALs.
Oh, wow. Good.
Yeah.
That's what they should have done in, like, Ark, you know.
Well, we do.
Instead of having the big whole behemoth gate, just a regular door would be perfect.
Heather,
You know, they just walk in, walk out.
Heather,
Huh.
they're called Dino
Hmm.
Gates, remember?
I know. But, man, farming all that shit just to get, like, to a behemoth gate and all that crap was just, tedious.
That's what I
Oh,
like about
man.
this game's building scheme. Everything's pretty simple. Like building this big, massive metal gate. It was one piece of concrete and what, 10 ingots, right? Like these big ass perimeter walls. Like,
Yeah.
life does not have.
Yeah.
Why is there a what? Why?
Yeah, man.
I'm seeing
Shit.
an issue. Yeah. We need more pals devoted to transportation in this place, because that stuff is not getting off the ground. Work soon.
Shit.
Oh yeah, there's like all sorts of like sorting settings and stuff like that. Still needs some fine tuning. I'd like to actually see a sick pals filter. That way you can actually find out which ones are actually sick and shit. That'd be fucking awesome. But beyond that, yeah. Oh, and you can find, you know those Vanworm Crysts? You'll find them in like the snowy mountains and all that stuff.
Yeah.
They don't sleep. And they are technically they can keep your fridge running endlessly. And the only time they're ever gonna stop is to go get a snack. Which is kind of hilarious. You'd think they would just pull it out of the fridge.
Hold on. Dragon's on.
Oh. Cryo fridge.
Mm-hmm.
Go get it, 250 atoms.
Okay. Sorry. Dan was telling me about the cryo fridge.
Hey, if it's worth it, it's worth it. I don't play. I don't play 76 anymore. Like, not my bag.
Yeah, they actually fixed everything, so.
I've heard that before. I can't.
Oh no, I love it. It's great.
I can't go back to Bethesda, Heather. Like, I can't. I just can't.
Dragon said he can't go back to Bethesda. I'm like, no, it's good now.
Oh.
Yeah. This one, right? The fishing cooler?
Yeah.
Okay, I have just enough.
Cryo freezer.
Look at, I just have enough.
Yeah, see? It's a cryo freezer.
Sweet.
Yeah, it works way better than your cooler.
Like, my roommate plays 76, and I'm pretty aware of all the stuff that's going down, but I'm still not
Yeah.
too much stupid.
Well, there still is the stupid, trolls that pick on the noobs and shit.
I wasn't talking about that.
Oh.
I can rip a troll in half 6 ways to Sunday. That ain't no problem. My problem is Bethesda itself. How they always do this. Oh yeah, we fixed it. We made it all better. Everything's and yeah, at first glance it looks good. And then you start that, you pop open the hood and you actually notice that it's all fucking duct tape and bubble gum.
You know that Bethesda doesn't. Well, the Todd Howard part of Bethesda. It's only ZeniMax that does Fallout 76. That's why it hasn't really. Hey. ZeniMax does it manages their MMOs. Well, Todd Howard is in charge of destroying everything else.
Plasma? Look at those plasma cartridges.
For what?
Boss killer. Yes, okay. Damage 45s. I need 45s.
Yeah, that's the pepper shaker I made you, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's plasmas.
Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out what I need. Like I ran out of bullets. Okay, there's the plasma cores. Okay.
Oh,
Okay,
they
so it's
added
a-
a ground to Pal World. It takes rifle rounds, and it's
Yeah.
actually beast as fuck.
Yeah, I was going to be getting into Pal World after the summer when my little tiny PC can
Yeah, that thing is
be
awesome.
used as a server instead of a PC. And then I'll be running a little fucking Pal World server for me. Oh crap! Gotta. Pal World is pretty much they won.
Yeah, I know. And I knew they were gonna fucking pull it off, too. I was just like, holy shit.
Yeah. Well, it was just Nintendo knew that they could never actually win it. I think that their entire thing was they wanted to go all fucking mafia on them. Be like, bitch, we'll shut you down with frivolous lawsuits that'll make you go bankrupt before a judge can ever rule them as frivolous.
It's like you don't understand how autistic Pal World's fans are.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, I don't think you realize the autism, the autism level that you're dealing with here. Like, it's pretty substantial.
So I hear your neck of the woods is like covered in Indian shit. Like there's a couple videos going around of people, just Indian people just walking through the shit, not fucking trying to step over it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, dude. Not where I'm around. I walk around a fair bit. I don't see that.
Aren't you in Surrey or something like that?
I am in Surrey, but I don't see any of that shit.
Well, it was some sort of festival and literally shit. It's just like, wow.
Oh.
The general thing. There was some sort of festival that it's literally just an Indian guy walking through shit in open-toe sandals.
Neat.
I don't know any context It's like, but everyone's like, that's fucking disgusting.
I have no idea what the fuck's going on, and I'm just gonna say I've never seen shit like that. No
Well,
puns
you
intended.
also don't exactly. You also don't go to those like festival events. That would require sun.
Yeah, exactly. You know how this
No,
works.
dude. So it's like Canada's a shithole, a third world shithole is what's going around now. Because I mean, you got Indian guys walking through shit in open-toe sandals, just like it's wash day on the Ganges or something.
Nah.
It was probably just one incident, but it's so fucking extreme that the internet did what the internet does. It's just like
it's just
that's fucking
it's just
foul.
it's just memes and nonsense. Probably funny as fuck, but still just memes and nonsense. Okay,
yeah, but
so
no, it doesn't take away from the fact that it did actually happen. But I mean, to be completely honest, you don't even know if it's Canada. It's literally in a fucking park with no signs. There are a couple Canadian flags, but that doesn't really mean anything. Could still be in the States.
I have no
Just
idea.
an Indian guy walking through a pile of human shit with open-toe sandals. It's like, whoa.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, we need sell.
But yeah, Power World, I was waiting on it because it was fun when it didn't have a point, but it got to the point where the game needed a point,
Well, it's got quests and all sorts of shit now. Like it's pretty awesome. Like you'll be flying around and you'll see a random base, and you'll be like, oh yeah, that's some that's some dude's base. Let's go wreck his base. No, that's actually one of the factions. That's actually just one of the factions. Where they'll just start.
What do you mean? What the fuck just happened? What, Heather?
Like all my shit just blew up.
Oh, you got attacked? Destroyed?
Yeah. Ooh.
You need to turn on pacifist.
I am.
Let me see.
It was all the monsters.
Oh.
Like this big old smoke got whoosh. I just fixed everything, but like what the fuck?
You're using a prefab. So
Still.
if you ever fucking dude, you would love what I just did. I have a really nice set of
Oh, it's fucking awesome.
Cathedral. But long story short, I made looks like medieval like church castle yard dedicated to the Mothman that goes into my I have a shelter that goes into a mine, and down in there I've got a giant fucking mansion, look like straight up, what do you call it, the Cthulhu stuff inside of Fallout 76.
Okay, so that one.
Oh, that plus I'm a ghoul.
The Dunwich Horror has still yet to actually get completely fleshed out, but that was something
it won't get fleshed out because the people who did all the Dunwich Horror stuff no longer work for Bethesda. So. If anything, it's just going to get hijacked.
Well, that's what I was. That's what I come to the conclusion of.
There is one. It's a mod for Fallout 4 that was made by the 3 guys that started all the Dunwich stuff. Fallout. You end up in a fucking yeah, dude, it's a fucking trip, like underground, buried temple, shadow demons, and shit like that.
Well,
really good.
There's already hints to the Dunwich shit inside Fallout 4. They just never directly actually just kind of call it out. They just nod a lot to it.
Yep. And it's like the guys who did the Dunwich stuff ended up making this mod for Fallout 4. I'm pretty sure it'd be on PS4. So if you still got your PS4, you'd probably be able to go play it. I mean, it doesn't cost any money.
Dude, that thing probably has.
Yeah.
I wasn't.
Better than some of the stuff I see on fucking those Let's Repair shit channels. They're usually filled with like roaches.
Alright, I got Plasma Ryu Slab. I have both versions of Bellinor Slab. I don't know what a Libero is, but...
Hey, honey.
Yeah.
I need you for a moment. I need you to dig out, get in the dump bin, dig out some brandy food.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, oh my butt. Oh my butt.
Quit hurting yourself.
I need to create an arena. Or a summoning arena, I mean.
Summoning.
What do I need for that?
You can actually build summoning arenas now.
Yeah, well, it's a summoning altar, and it's basically you put a slab of like the pal that you're trying to summon on it. Like you have to literally get the pieces from like chests and shit.
It doesn't. Okay, pull it out and then pull one of the livers out of the freezer.
But basically, you're summoning a pal god.
Nice. So it's sort of like...
I would not recommend doing it. They're doing it at like a base with a lot of pals. I make like a base somewhere with nothing in it. It's just a big ass like ring of metal walls.
Oh shit! Yeah, get out a can of pumpkin and start doing it. Yeah. Pick that out. That is the exterior of my cathedral. There's the interior. I'll show you what it looks like right at the wait. No, that's before I finish decorating the interior.
Dragon Meteor. I don't agree though. Dragon Meteor doesn't feel like it's as high DPS as I like. Personally, and it's just me saying, I got freaking like a move with Jet Dragon that fucking just shreds.
And then this is the oh God, come on. Yeah. This is the way it looks. God, fuck, man. Serious? Steam app does not like fucking uploading shit.
No, Steam doesn't like doing anything, dude.
Yeah.
Why are you even surprised?
Oh.
Oh wait, fuck it. Bit large.
What's up?
That is a bit large.
What is?
Your building.
Oh yeah, no, dude, it's a fucking straight up like this is the little wooden shack is it's got all of my building shit in it and whatnot.
You ready, Brandy?
Oh, there you go. That's but the best of the best. Oh wait, yeah, and then here's the yard in front. I'm gonna turn my phone so it'll stop fucking taking my pictures and rotating them. There's the yard. And then I gotta go. I actually have 3 vaults. Shelters that I've interlinked. The first one is the abandoned mine shaft.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm gonna be
Gotta
sending
chop
that
off.
one. I'm gonna be showing you what I do with that in a second here when I get there. Yeah, this is where it's the whole Dunwich thing. You'll see what I mean. There we go. There's like this random mansion inside this fucking abandoned coal mine. It's just this shelter is so big I was able to put a mansion prefab in there.
Nice.
Yeah. So it's like you do that and then you go off to the side, you can get down into my vault entry room and whatnot. Yeah, but I've got like 3 of them linked together. Yeah, we just bought the, it was after the last season of Fallout. Heather wanted to start playing it again because I was playing Fallout 4. And I'm like, okay. That was where I only started playing Fallout 4. Heather, where is the ice cube tray?
Which one?
The one for the pumpkin, because we need to get it all sectioned up.
I don't know where you put it.
What was that? Ice pack. It's there, and there's still a thing of pumpkin. Yeah. Gotta make my dogs. Yeah, we paid for the 1 year of fucking Fallout First. Oh, and
You're a good girl.
one of my builds
Hey, hi.
actually won. They have these competitions for camp builds where people go to your camp, and if they like it, they can submit it for best builds. And I won one of those.
Nice.
Yeah, you were freaking out because you got all those atoms and shit.
I logged in, and out of fucking nowhere, I had been logged in about an hour before. And I logged out, and I come back in because I wanted to show Heather something that I found. And when I logged in, I had like 23,000 atoms. I was like, what the fuck? I'm not touching this. I'm not going to touch it.
I swear, I didn't buy nothing. I swear.
But it was like, it just seemed like
Yeah.
this is wrong, and they're going to want the money back. No, it turned out I won the fucking best build. I didn't even know I was in it. Just... Ghouls are the shit. Playing as a ghoul, dude. Like, when you're glowing, you're stronger, you're faster, and the fucking glow that goes over your health bar is basically like an extra health bar, but it's more like 4 extra health bars because once you have your glow, how tanky you become. If you decide to let yourself go feral, you'll never do more physical damage. Like, if you let your feral meter drop all the way down, you're going to be a melee monster. The only real drawback to being a ghoul, like the only real drawback, is the fact that you have to constantly go up to the ghoul settlement and get into a fucking disguise to go into the Enclave bunker, go into the Secret Service bunker, to go into the fucking the inner portion of the crater, or the inner portion of Sanctuary, or into the fucking Wayward and all that. It's like just, you just got to go get this disguise on, then you got to go back and have the chick take it off. Because apparently you can't put on, take off your own disguise. For some reason, I'm guessing the high level of autism that comes from that much radiation.
Yes.
But when you have a super glow and whatnot, dude, your reflexes are faster. You walk and run faster. The only thing is, make sure you got, you can't just randomly mutate from radiation when you're a ghoul. If you're a ghoul, the only way you can get new mutations is if you take the serums. Oh, and you can now learn to craft legendary modules. So the days of God rolls are gone. It's as you scrap shit, just like when you're scrapping a gun, you can learn the different modifications on that gun. You have a chance of it. You also have a chance to either scrap a box legendary mod, or you can learn how to craft it. Like, you got a 0.05% chance of getting a box, and it's like a 0.01% chance of learning to craft. So, yep. They've added a whole bunch of endgame. There's big old Burning Springs Desert. That's actually Ohio. But yeah, it's basically desert. Feels very, what's it called? New Vegas. Yeah. Gleaming depth raids. Like, they've actually added quite a bit to the game. Not a big fan of the fucking, what do you call it? The Atlantic City. Not a huge fan of that.
Atlantic City was a joke.
It's like, meh, and it doesn't even have a fucking map.
Yeah, it's not a map, it's an arena.
Oh, right. No, dude, it is. And they expect you to go back every day to go do the expedition, which is really just another fucking daily ops, you know? Because you're really only going for the unique currency, the stamps, and or the blueprints.
Yep. No fucking.
Well, I mean, it can be fun if you got people who know what they're doing, but it gets old fast. The other stuff that's fun are, well, there's the daily, like every 15 minutes there's a new event. Like right now it's Meat Week.
We're gonna take the cheapest, crappiest DLC for Fallout 3, and we're gonna make you wanna buy into it, play it all the time for nostalgia's sake.
Wait, are you talking about the pit?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't even go to the pit. Dude, you don't have to go to the pit. You can actually go to Atlantic City. You can, I do not do the pit. I have never gone to the pit. I refuse to go to the pit.
Oh, no,
I hated that DLC.
I know.
What's the pit?
It's Pittsburgh.
Yes,
Oh.
it is.
Okay.
You're going to Pittsburgh, which as we were just kind of going back and forth about, it was literally you want to talk about a really slapdash DLC with very little actual replayability in Fallout 3.
Well, you didn't even wanna fucking play it again, because everything was bullet spongy in that stupid fucking thing.
Yep. Everything. Unnecessary. No, like just pointlessly bullet spongy.
Yep.
It's like, holy, like, please constitute the reasoning as to why this thing requires literally probably half a ton of lead to drop. Like, just by physics alone, this thing should be falling over from the weight.
Gotta admit, I still love Operation Anchorage.
Oh no, Anchorage was the fucking shit.
Operation Anchorage was good. That one and oh god, what is it? The alien one where you end up on the saucer and you have to fight your way through the saucer.
Oh fuck, Mothership Zeta or something like that.
Zeta, that's it. Yeah, that one was pretty good. It was because that one was, you know, puzzle solving difficult, not just fucking go fuck yourself difficult.
Oh man, I loved freaking Zetas. They were absolutely fucking hilarious. Like it was literally you were playing Fallout Mars Attacks.
Dude, there is a event that comes in quite constantly.
I know.
Where the aliens, yeah.
Yeah, I have. Before I stopped playing once and for all during frickin' Atlantic City, that's when I threw my hands up. I was like, fuck this. Right?
Yeah,
like,
that was, but you were playing it on fucking Xbox.
Huh? No, I was playing.
You were playing it on the Xbox.
I was on yeah, it was Xbox Game Pass, but it was
yeah.
But it was done on PC.
Well, you're playing it on PC. Fun fact about the Xbox Game Pass PC, like you're literally playing like all Xbox games.
Mm-hmm.
Like Xbox wanted to keep you inside their closed. Yeah. So it's like if you ever went out and bought an Xbox, you could actually open up all that shit. Yeah. Yeah, you could keep all your shit, either playing it on Xbox Game Pass or playing it on fucking, yeah. But PC is a walled garden. PlayStation 4 is a walled garden. The fact that they say something about how PC and Xbox just can't work together, it's like, then what about the Xbox Game Pass? And they're like, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Could you speak up? You know, just pretend like that question was never asked.
Oh.
Morris keeps on presenting the butt.
He's like, I trust you. Here's my booty.
Oh, dude. Right now in the playtest, the playtest server for Fallout 76, you've got not you. Pretty much, we're looking at getting a. We're going to be getting a DLC here soon. That it's gonna let our camp pets follow us around and do combat with us.
And you can have.
Oh yeah, they just added a Deathclaw. They just added a Deathclaw camp pet, so you can literally be walking around the wasteland with
and
a Deathclaw.
It'll fight with you.
It will not fight other players. They don't want it. Bethesda realized that people don't want PvP.
Well,
so they stopped trying to cater to PvP.
Basically, about, 10, 15 years ago, PvP was kind of okay. Right?
Yeah, no, but now it's exclusively toxic little fucking griefers.
Mm-hmm.
That's what, it's no longer about the game, it's about trolling for the lulz.
And you troll that one person for an entire hour.
Oh, yeah. Heather didn't have herself on pacifist. She was trying to do an event, and this fucking asshole kept on running in front of her. So she'd shoot him. Then he'd turn around and kill her. He just kept on doing it.
Sounds about right.
So I fucking went and trolled the shit out of him. kept him and his buddy locked in place fighting me for an entire fucking hour. And they were trying to pretend like, you know, they had me trapped there until everyone came to the event again. And they're like telling the guys that they're fucking idiots. It's like, dude, you don't feed a troll. You don't beat a troll by waiting the troll out. You can't win against a troll. You can walk away. And I'm like, no, you little faggots, you stay here.
It's like, I don't think you understand.
Oh, dude, fucking STO now has a no troll, no trolling. Like trolling, it will now you'll get muted, and then they'll start suspending your account for trolling.
So I take it this has happened
Many times. Talking about me getting suspended for trolling people on STO.
Very predictable.
It happens all the time, dude.
All the time.
Like, yeah, you have not played in quite some time, so there's a couple of good ships. There is a KDF ship, quite possibly the best KDF ship ever released, is coming in the next event. It's an attack wing escort. It's a 5.2 with a. It's gonna have. Do you remember those hexacannons for the Federation destroyer? Yeah, this is the disruptor version, and it's gonna be free through the event. So whether you think you'll come back ever again or not, I'd suggest doing that event just so you can have the ship. Especially since you're a very KDF. You haven't been doing the ones. You go for the ships. You're not going to be able to get the cash out.
I've already done 2. No, I'm pretty sure 3 actually. So all I need to do is 1 more, and I'm freaking good to go. Okay, you got to do like 4 out of 6.
That's if you do every last. You got to keep going every day afterward to get all the extra points. Or you got to do, yeah. So it's like if you only play until you fill it up, you know, and don't go for the dilithium every day. Yeah, there might be an issue there. Or you got the people who only have to do fucking 2.5 out of 6. But those are the ones who buy the events out and then just grind dilithium. So they get the entire thing, and then, yeah.
No, I definitely still poke away at it. I just don't stream STO as much as or if at all, like I used to, because, well, there's just really not too much to actually do. Literally, I jump in STO, I do, like, what dailies or whatever I feel like, and I do my event, right?
I do my event, and sometimes I'll do dailies. Sometimes.
Like, that's pretty much it, right? Like, once my event's done, they don't bring out the episodes as fast as I would like, and I have very low attention span with that shit.
Dude, we've got like 3 more coming in, but they're retooled. They're retooling the whole they're bringing back a story arc they removed completely, the Kuvamach. Tom and Balana's daughter being the savior of the Klingons. Well, the Klingon augments. Like, yeah.
I gotta bring Sapphire in to the vet. That's gonna be annoying.
What's wrong with her?
Him and
Him?
his right. I don't know. He's flying around all fine, right? But he keeps curling his right leg behind him, right? And he's like pretty much not using it. Oh, give me a second. Frickin' people pocket dialing me. But yeah, I don't know.
I had a
what's wrong
parakeet.
with him, but
I had a parakeet that was like that. He'd gotten one of his talons stuck in the cage and whatnot. Well, ended up breaking his talon, like the toe part, you know, not the claw. Yeah. That wasn't able to do much. He eventually got over it.
Well, that's exactly
Took him
it.
in.
He's just kind of hopping around on one foot mostly,
Yeah.
right? Like he doesn't seem to be in pain, right? Like he's fluffing out his back
that's
feathers
why-
to maintain
Yeah.
balance and shit. And yes, I do know birds like hide their pain. That's what they
Yes.
hide their weakness and all that stuff. But no, like he's literally visibly like if he's in any sort of pain, he's really good at not showing it because he's flying around full tilt. He's hopping around
Yep.
like you think this
All
much
I'm saying is
movement
it might
would
be.
hurt him, right?
All I'm saying is it may be a very expensive where the fucking vet goes, yeah, so there's really not much I can do. Like, that's what happened with my, his name was Petey. My parakeet, and it cost me like $300 for the vet to tell me there wasn't much he could do, and offered to make my bird a cone of shame so he would, get at his foot while it healed.
No, that's why,
That's all it turned out to be for me.
that's kind of where I'm sitting right now is I want to take him in, but at the same time, something in the back of my head says, just wait and see.
It might be something, but it might not. It might also not be something. So I mean, you won't know until
My
vet.
my instincts say not to worry, so
Yeah.
I'll go with
Well,
that.
I mean, if he's in pain, yeah. I mean, will he get on your finger?
Yeah, he literally hops
Alright,
right into my hand. He has no problem with it.
Then I honestly wouldn't worry about it.
That's what I'm figuring.
Because if he's in pain, he wouldn't even want you to touch him.
Yep. That is something I definitely know about animals. Animals, when they are actually fucked
They'll
up,
lash out.
yeah,
They'll lash out.
they
Become aggressive.
Yeah, they become aggressive and or like get the fuck away from me, just let me heal. Right?
Yep.
Where he's not doing any of that. He's like, I'll literally put up my hand to help him move
He
around.
might also just be being a weirdo.
That could very well be it.
I mean,
Animals do reflect their
Yep.
owners.
well, no, honey, birds will do that kind of weirdo stuff. Like, a lot of birds actually will outlive you.
Really?
So that bird is basically like at the weird little kid age. You know, when they come out of the room wearing their fucking tighty whities on their head with a belt tied around it,
Well, I don't know.
pretending
like,
to be some sort of
it could have been Sapphire, or not Sapphire, Silver Platinum or something like that, because she's...
Could have been.
Well, no. Ever since she got... Oh yeah, that's something. I fixed her lump. That lump that was in her chest.
What was it?
It was literally, I looked it up a little bit. It was just mostly dietary shit. Too much seeds, not enough actual proper nutrition. As soon as I cut down her, the sunflower seed intake and actually balanced it out with a proper seed, seed diet.
Grain, yeah.
And actually got her some, straight up nutrition pellets and shit like that, and then freaking started feeding her only a little bit of seeds, but give her a full thing of freaking nutrition pellets to actually deal with. Yeah, that lump disappeared in no time at all. She started growing feathers over her crop again, and she looks like a normal parrot again. Still a bitch,
Nice.
but now she looks normal. Actually, she's actually even less of a bitch. I forgot to mention that other thing. Ever since her also little near-death experience that she had.
Got near death.
She decided to fly around the house when she got loose out of the cage for once, and decided to dunk herself into peanut oil.
Oh shit.
You bet.
Well,
That means hyperthermia.
She wanted to be.
That
Oh
well,
my god.
dude,
bird hypothermia.
dude, I had Petey had a brother. His name was Willie until they got out of their cage, and then his name became Pyro. That's because my parents had these big old. They had halogen lamps in the living room.
Oh god.
You know what? And Pyro literally just sat up on top of one of the fucking halogen lamps, and his tail feathers caught on fire. And this bird is just flying and streaking around the house on fire while we're trying to fucking catch him.
You're gonna be roast chicken if you don't let us catch you in a second.
Pretty much. So
Oh,
he was
fucking
no longer
hilarious.
Willie. He was no longer Willie. He was now Pyro. I wanted to call him Fireball.
Oh, fuck. Birds are awesome.
Wow.
Yeah. Well, they like to get up high and then sit above you when they get out. They want to be above you. And what was above me at that moment, my parent had that there were these tall, stick halogen lamps that would be in the corner of the room, and one of them happened to be behind me, and he fucking sat up on it, and all of a sudden I started smelling, so I'm like, what the hell? And my dad's like, you smoking in the house? No? Oh my god! The fucking birds flying around the house on fire. My dad thought I had lit up a cigarette in the house.
Oh, poor bird. Oh my god.
He didn't suffer any real long-term damage or anything. It just, his ass was bald for quite some time. He couldn't fly. We ended up getting a cream from the vet. All in all, he was fine. That was fun, though. Chasing a fucking flaming bird through the house.
Oh, that's
And-
funny.
Honey, you know my parents' house. It's
Yeah.
3 stories. So,
Yeah.
and there's lots of walls separating everything. So this bird is streaking through that house trying to keep out of everyone's reach while we're trying to fucking grab him. So
Like,
he's
dude.
taking all the corners and going up and diving under fucking railings and
It's like, bird, you're gonna catch everything on fire. Stop.
Shooting starbird.
So, Yep. So Petey had a brother named Pyro. They were literally just parakeets. They're blue. Yes, they are.
Wonking.
Which is why I don't like them anymore.
He already
They never
has.
shut up.
That's
Huh,
okay.
like Moose?
Mhm.
You gotta watch some parrot videos, like actual parrot videos. These things are ridiculous, Heather. And like not the AI ones, right? Like, and there's a lot of them out
Yeah.
there. You gotta really filter through shit. But
All Petey
yeah,
ever learned to say was his name.
yeah. If the parrot is
Petey.
if the parrot is saying has strung together more than 3 fucking words, check for AI. It's probably AI.
Well, Pyro would say Papa's boy.
Well, yeah, that's 2 words. I'm talking like
Yeah.
actually starting to enunciate full fucking sentences and asking
Oh, he also said,
questions and shit.
He also said fat ass.
Like, I saw this one... like, for first bit, they almost had me convinced, and then it started getting really weird. I'm sitting here watching, the parrot's, like, asking full-on, like, sentences, and then actually saying return sentences. I'm like, okay, yeah, this is AI. There's no...
Oh, was the bird named Crackers?
It was
It wasn't Dr. Krieger as a burger?
No, it wasn't.
Oh, okay.
But that'd be hilarious to actually see Krieger as a bird.
That's actually, dude, that's fucking Archer Danger Island. It's literally a season of Archer Danger
Yeah.
Island. It's like pretty funny. Yeah, fucking Pam's, well, gigantic. Lana is a fucking Eastern. She's a Pacific Islander princess.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
And then Krieger was the macaw. Crackers.
Yeah.
And he got to fucking cuckold. He got to cuckold the fucking the dude who got cuckolded by his bully. Yeah. The guy who pissed in the toilet and held his head in. You know, once Mallory died, you could see that they just didn't know what to do or want to keep it going.
Well, it was devastating.
Like,
Yeah.
they already had
Woodhouse.
They had Woodhouse die, right? And that was already.
And
kind
then
of a big thing.
Ron Cadillac died.
Yeah.
And Ron Cadillac was her real life husband.
Damn.
Not saying his name was Ron Cadillac, just saying the guy who did his voice was the guy, was the chick who did Mallory Archer's real life husband.
Oh, man.
And that's why the ending where her and Ron are sitting there on that beach together was so sweet.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, lately I've just been playing a lot of Persona 3. Oh, dude, check this out. There are these new things, they're called weather stations that you can put into your camp. This is my current one. It's from the Zeta invasion. It literally makes it look like the fucking Zetas are invading at all times over my camp.
Yeah, I saw that one.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's just flying saucers and shit, and the sky's all bluish green.
yeah, my roommate has it.
Your roommate plays, huh?
Yeah, he played. He started. Or I think he started playing around the same time that I went back on when I was playing frickin' Xbox Live version.
Yeah, well, I mean, it was free. Might as well.
No.
It's not like there was. I mean, I felt like I overpaid $10 a month. Like the Xbox Live was so not worth it.
No, it really wasn't. Like,
They
and
had a
that's
lot of
why
games, but none of them were that good.
well, that's exactly it.
It was
A
like
lot of the
that
games.
Vampire Hunter one. The Vampire Hunter one
Oh
that it
my
was like a
God.
fucking that thing. That was when I canceled my subscription.
What was it?
I'm like, no,
Vampire Survivors or something?
No.
Or-
It was something else. Like you were a human and you had to actually hunt vampires. It was like an extraction shooter where you're vampire hunters.
Sure.
It was garbage.
I not quite.
It was an utter disaster.
But yeah, that a lot of like literally the games that I have actually invested in and have been kind of thoroughly streaming over the last few years, those are actually fucking good games. A lot of the games that I've been seeing come out, unfortunately, are not among them. Like, there's so many games that I'm just like, what is this? No.
Dude, no, there's no modern games suck. There's like almost nothing worth playing anymore.
Like, I was giving Soul Mask a chance because I saw its freaking airship mechanics, and I was just like, that's fucking awesome, I'm gonna try that shit. And it was. It's freaking good, but it needs more time in the oven. Right, that's just fact.
Wait, what was that? Soul Mask? Soul Mask just looks like everything else.
Well,
like,
no, that's exactly
it
what
doesn't-
it is. It is everything else, all rammed in together into a blender and hit on frappe. It's literally...
it doesn't look.
It's got...
Redfall, the game I was looking for the name. Redfall.
Yeah, that's what that game is.
That's what I fucking. Yeah, like I said, it was a vampire hunter extraction shooter. And the AI was stupid. Like the vampires would run at you and then just sort of stop and stand there and wait for you to kill them.
Dumb. Speaking of...
AAA is killing itself, and it can't die fast enough, if you ask me.
Helldivers freaking gonna be taking a break with me until they can unfuck their whatever they've done.
Dude, when they started nerfing everything in preparation for the next battle pass, like I tried to give the energy weapons a chance, but they nerfed the shit out of my fucking railgun, and then told me to fucking eat a dick bigot. So I'm like, okay, bye. And after the fucking, I have never, ever installed it again after they tried to make me fucking link my PlayStation account. I'm like, no, fuck you, I'm done.
No, they took that away, but like a lot of people
They already lost me.
Oh, I know.
Already lost.
I know. The railgun.
Just
they,
like
they
with
lost
Bungie.
so many people off that, and then they freaking
Oh,
brought
yeah.
the railgun back, right?
Raiden
And-
said it wasn't. Well, it was only about like a third of what it used to be.
Well, that's exactly
Like, yeah,
it,
no.
though, right? There was something else that kind of came into existence, like the railgun was like, yay!
What was it? The auto cannon.
No. No.
I'm trying to remember
The
the thing that they
Eruptor.
tried to. Oh,
The
I
Eruptor-
didn't even.
The
Play with
Eruptor
the Eruptor.
ended. Oh no, the Eruptor. Oh my god, it's silk now. It's literally a skill. Like it's a skill weapon now. If you're mainlining Eruptor, you're rather the most like the biggest thing you want to stay away from on the battlefield, or that guy that you literally want always getting your back, because this thing just it's beautiful, right? Like, and
I never played with the Eruptor.
well, a lot of people
I walked away
they
before it came out.
for like the Eruptor, it's basically it's a bolt action bolter. Like, you're literally firing off big ass shrapnel rounds that are shredding, like explosive shrapnel rounds that shred
Okay,
everything, including anti-tank.
okay. Firing big ass shrapnel rounds. Okay, you say bolter. Are they guided?
No.
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 So somewhat like a bolter.
Yeah, bolter rounds aren't always guided. Especially,
Dude, I like to think of them as grenade launcher shotgun shells that have guided missile rockets on the back. They're sort of like from what was the name of that movie? The Fifth Element. You know,
Yep.
Thor's recall feature.
Yeah. Kinda.
Where all the bullets go back to the. That's
those-
pretty much what a bolter is. It's like
Well, no, I was
grenade-
going to clarify those rounds. Those are those type of rounds that you're talking about. The recall rounds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are known as cognitor rounds. They're
Yeah.
literally like the 40K lore literally says that there is basically a microcognitor inside the round, and there is micro fins and thrusters on the damn thing, and a small, modest fuel cell that'll allow it to collide, possibly, if programmed, repetitively with the target before it actually finally explodes.
I actually have somewhere. I saw it not too long ago. Might have been when I was in storage. But the diagram of the bolter and the breakdown of the rounds, it's like actual like blueprint stuff. I don't remember where I got it. It was in a box set of something or other
I've
at one point.
I've seen more than a few bolter cross
Diagram.
sections. They're
Yeah,
freaking
no. Well, I'm not talking about like a fan. I'm not talking about a fan-made one. I'm talking about one that was, let's call it a micro poster. You know, like the kind of shit you get when you buy a box set.
I know. I know exactly
Like-
what you're talking about, dude. I love the bolter. It's like one of my favorite guns in the game. That's why I like the Eruptor. It's literally the bolter. But for the longest time, what it was is the shrapnel, wherever it, like, say you shoot the ground underneath, like, for instance, a Terminate, right?
Mhm.
The shrapnel is going to be going straight, like, backwards of the trajectory of where that round hit. So you would kind of hit
Yeah.
it at a 45-degree angle right between their legs, and it's almost as if somebody's standing behind them with a shotgun pointed at their asshole.
Yeah. Oh, dude, I got the fucking the jellyfish ship, the space jelly.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw that thing.
Like you don't even want to fucking put weapons on it. Like it's pointless. You just flip over into jellyfish mode, and you can't die, and no one on your team's gonna die.
And everything
It's
else is
just-
going to die.
Everything else is gonna die. All
Yeah.
you do is go jellyfish mode.
It's the I win
It's
button.
like, it is, dude. It is. It's a great ship. Not gonna lie. It's like it went on sale for the first time in ever.
No, I took.
I'm like, okay, yoink.
I took my Dusai build and grabbed.
Fuck you guys.
Okay, Heather, fine. Well, that's what you wanted. For. Anyway, as I was saying,
No.
but I took the Dusai build and I threw it onto my Impresa, and holy fuck.
Impresa?
Impersa. I don't fucking know how you damn well.
Wait, are you talking about the Juggernaut?
Yes.
Yeah, no, dude, that thing. I literally named what is it? I call it Uncon King.
Yeah.
Like, dude, if they're still on sale and you got $30, I'd say get yourself the fucking Vovin Obelisk, just to get the one thing you're missing for the fucking Uncon meta. That Vovin, the teleporter that fucking takes half of your cooldown time away. Like, it'll teleport you, but
I might
yeah.
just.
It'll take half your cooldown time away. You throw it in at the beginning of your Uncon spam bar. Like, I have my Uncon spam bar set to P.
No, until we
So
vote
that
out
when
that
I need
damn communist prime minister of ours, frickin' internet frickin' shit's just gonna get more and more expensive. So I might want to look
Dude,
into that
fucking-
sooner rather than later.
Yeah, no, the fucking Kearney. Yeah, dude, no, he's gonna make sure that you guys go down the same route as England, because the people paying his paycheck or have the pictures of him with the little kids are the same ones that had what's his name over it, fucking Starmer.
That's why Starmer stepped down, right?
No, dude, he resigned because of the fucking the study that came out about the fucking Muslim rapists.
Really? I thought it was how frickin' like the riots were getting a little bit out of control and he was starting to shit himself.
It was
because the Templar
it was,
orders starting to fucking rise for the first time in over 500 years.
oh, dude.
Oh, come on,
Do
that
you
shit's
know
funny.
about? I know, but do you know about the fucking what do you call it? The report on Muslim rape gangs.
No.
Yeah, I had a feeling they wouldn't let that there because you guys have a real problem with the Muslim rape gangs right now too. But they're saying that if you say you have a problem with the Muslim rape gangs, well, then you need to go to prison for hurting my feelings.
Oh my fuck. Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's fucking Canada. It's like, no, dude. There was a report came out about how in all of Europe, they over the last 15 years, like there's like horrific accounts of the girls getting raped and whatnot. Literally, how they're trying to silence the girls so they can't say that it was Muslims that raped them. And there's this one in the report about a girl who almost died. They threw her into a creek. She survived. She had horrible genital. They literally shoved the fucking Jack Daniels bottle inside of her and then stomped on her stomach until it shattered.
Wow.
When they were just tired of raping her. They kidnapped her from a junior high school. And, like, people saw them, reported them. The fucking Bobby showed up, and they didn't do anything. They couldn't do anything. They asked them questions, and because they're, you know, oppressed migrants, they weren't really allowed to push the issue. There's a big old report. I'm not surprised that it's being suppressed. You guys are pretty much on the same foot as Europe.
Information blackout's exactly what's happening. As soon as the whole shit started up in Ireland, right? You know what shit I'm talking about, right?
Oh no,
It was
dude!
literally
It's gotten bad.
information blackout, like 3 days
Well,
after.
dude, the troubles had started again. The IRA has come back. They firebombed the largest Muslim prayer center that they were trying to turn into a mosque. It was a Muslim prayer center. Got firebombed. So the very next day, the St. Patrick's Cathedral got firebombed. And then that day after that, a group of 6 Muslim guys almost killed a white
What?
kid, stomping him to death in the middle of the street. So the next day after that, a man ran down the street with a knife and a hatchet and started killing Muslims. And while he was being taken down, he was screaming, "Enough is enough. We need to make them shit-skin scared."
Oh boy.
Yeah, no, dude, Ireland's cracking off.
Yep. What was it Joker said? And here we go. Like, that's
No, dude, it's
lit-
like you heard about,
shit's about
you
to
know,
go fucking wild.
well, it's like the problem with Ireland, it's like the people, they're fighting, they're ready, they're doing it, they're not letting the fucking Arabs get away with it anymore. But they're just fighting the Arabs. Well, actually, they are, because the government is now mainly Arab. So when they're fighting the government, they're still fighting the Arabs.
That's fucked up.
So, yeah, dude, it seems like when it comes to No Man's Sky's thing, a lot of people are getting bored. And it doesn't look like it's going to be able to be finished in time.
Oh no, I already knew that. I absolutely knew that was going down, and I even said it, right, when I was...
Well, it's that stupid cooldown. Like, that cooldown is the worst idea ever.
Yeah, I don't... Like... Oh my god. The stupid...
Like, I just realized I hadn't done it in like a week and a half.
Well,
I'm like, oh, might as well.
no, I stopped right off the bat. I stopped right off the bat. I was just like, I walked through, and then I saw that they had a cooldown attached to that. I'm like, no, fuck that. I am not coming in here.
Yep.
Because how I would do every if you ever look at any of my expedition runs, really, freaking full expedition runs, sometimes maybe do like a 2-part stream of it, right? But that shit would be done within half a day. Very,
I know.
very rarely.
Oh, the one that, the fucking, where we had to drive that fucking thing while everything keeps on falling out of the back of your fucking shitty truck. God, I hated that thing, dude. Took me like 3 days because I kept on getting fucking angry.
Oh yeah, that thing was fucking stupid as fuck. I did like the spider tank freaking add-ons though that, like, you know,
Yeah.
I got from it, but I don't ever ask me to do that stupid transporting crap ever again.
Dude, and it's like, no matter how safely you drive, it was coded to every once in a while just dump your entire bed on the ground to force you to get out and pick it up.
No, I was not good with that shit at all. But
I hated it.
I worked.
I finished it.
I finished it just so I could get the parts and make the end.
You know that vampire game I tried to get you to print out and try? Well, it got published. I finished it up. It got published. I'm working on a new one now.
Nice.
Keep your pimp hands strong. It's actually Heather's idea. Check this out. This is the Gorilla Pimp. Upload image. That is the Gorilla Pimp. There's gonna be a little card game. Oh my God, Heather!
A Ferengi named Slickback agrees with
What?
that shade of purple that gorilla be wearing.
Oh no, it was one of the cats must have farted near me. It smelled like cat shit. Oh. Where's Stink Bomb?
I don't know. He's probably in the cat box.
back to the production base.
Yeah, last time I checked your, what do you call it? Activity for a Frank named Slickback. It was like you hadn't logged on for like 3 months or something like that.
Sounds about right. Like absolute BS. What? I think maybe last time.
It was last time I checked. So you didn't do the summer event and get Dawn too?
No, I just wasn't feeling it. I just wasn't feeling it. Like, I
Well,
took a look at it, right, and I was like,
that was where you would be able to get your, the kits and modules of mine that you like for the ground effects and whatnot. But yeah, Dawn 2 sucks ass. I'm not gonna lie. Dawn 2 is not good. I expected a lot more. I mean, for what it is, ooh, it's a living ship, but you know, it's like, it's not a very good ship at all. I haven't found a use for its fucking module. And it's fucking what do you call it? Let me see. I'm gonna reread what is the thing.
oh yeah, we got a Pal World Indie Forge now, and it works like Indie Forge.
Yeah.
Yeah, you will not be disappointed. Yeah, that's what. It basically instead of one fire pal running up and activating it, you have 4 pals. Almost the same idea as like the assembly lines and shit like that. So you can actually get that bitch like rip roaring if you have like a few.
Oh, it's external stimuli, that's it. Yeah, basically it does an explosion if you're surrounded by more than 7 enemies. Yeah.
That seems like a wade into combat and then go bang.
Yep. But you know, you got the you could do the same thing with photonic shockwave and tractor repulsor. They both do the same thing. It's like me, I'm not. I play control builds, as you know. I like to do control. When I do DPS, I do a do Psi where the Psi is very control oriented. So I want to keep everything in front of my guns, not blast them out to the sides. Yeah. No, that ship is not good, but, you know, add to the Admiralty, as they say. Even though I don't even do Admiralty anymore. I haven't done my Admiralty in, like, a decade. Yeah, just add it to your Admiralty.
My problem with the Admiralty is that there's, there's just, the rewards suck.
Yep. Oh, you might want to come back because there is a new thing that they're in the next update that's coming with the ship. This new one that's coming up. It's It's when you're flying around in space, the space interactions, they'll pay in fucking Endeavor points, dude. Like, you literally can fly around. There's multiple new ones. It's not just, wave shooter. When you go to those, the deep space encounters, and it's just a wave shooter.
Yeah.
It doesn't really reward much of anything. Yeah, now, they've been retooled. Where there's like 4 different things that it can be, and they will be rewarding fucking Endeavor experience. So that you can upgrade your perks, your Endeavor perks faster, because they recently added 3 times as many perks. And it's like all the new people who had just started are like, hey, I'll never catch up to that, because it'll take a full 5 years to grind out all those perks just doing the daily endeavors. So they added this new thing to get you to want to fly around, because it actually gives you something to want. Endeavor points. Am I wrong?
Well, that's
Or those-
basically it. There's very little actual engagement with that game after a certain point, right? It's kind
Well,
of...
it's because everything becomes a extremely slow daily grind.
Exactly. And like, some people just don't have the patience for that shit anymore.
Well, yeah, but that's how you end up locked out of the EPG. But I'll be honest, there's nothing new to the EPG meta. Oh shit! For a little bit there was fucking on sale for barely any money was the God, it got added to the Muds market. You know that one space armor I had that you liked? It looked like an alien. Yeah, they added that to the Muds market, the whole bundle. I don't know if Muds Market's still on sale or not. Nope, Muds Market is no longer on sale. They do have some ships on sale, apparently.
Too bad they didn't have starfruits like everyone and shit.
What?
Oh, they have skill fruit trees that you can make now, right? You basically plant a skill fruit and the tree will produce those skill fruits. But there's a few other types of fruit out there, like there's friendship fruit, which increases their trust level with you, which actually increases their stats. That's one thing that I would love to actually see a tree of. And the other one is star fruits, where you can have, like, basically your run-of-the-mill pal that you see walking around is a 0-star pal, right? Where you can actually get star fruits that'll increase their stars up to rank 4. And those guys are obviously substantially fucking more beefy. Like, for instance, my Jet Dragon is a rank 3. And yeah, me and him, we drop out of the fucking sky like death. Like, it's literally, you can put a base clear down, or I would say an enemy camp clear down to about fucking under a minute now. Yeah. Like, Jet Dragon will literally rip out 2, maybe 3 moves and kill like half of them in a single swing. The only time it ever gets dragged out is if the stupid ass.
So
is, like,
Jet Dragon is still the best fucking pal, huh?
Oh, fuck yeah! Right? Like, he's the poster boy, of course he is. But there's a lot of other ones that are actually really beast too. Jet Dragon is good for freaking running around the world and just shredding. right? But if you're looking for close quarters combat and other things like that, there are much better pals for that. And there are even bosses now where taking Jet Dragon in there, they're gonna wreck it. Just because he's
Oh, shit.
too big. Too
Okay,
big, and, you know,
on
like
sale.
mines
Yep.
and stuff, and that'll fuck them up.
On sale, the Jupiter is on sale. And FYI, they redid the Jupiter. They gave her a remaster of the looks and whatnot. But what the big thing that I see is the multi-mission strategic explorer Radmaker class. Blah blah blah. It's Federation. You know how my Klingon uses those dual heavy cannons that run off the dual heavy plasmas that run off my auxiliary power.
Mhm.
Yeah, this is dual heavy cannons that run off dual heavy phaser cannons that run off auxiliary power. This one's only like fucking 2,000 Zen. That's a good one. Like $10 off. You'd be able to have fucking dual heavy cannons running off your aux because you do your phaser builds. So.
Oh yeah. Oh,
That's why I'm like, that's definitely one you'll want. And I know you had the Jupiter. I don't know if you really want it.
not again. Like
It's not worth it. I get it.
It's the juice is not
I
worth
get
the
it.
squeeze, right? And
Dude, I
honestly,
got
my
all the fucking
Juggernaut-
temporals back.
My Juggernaut's dead, right? Like,
All Juggernauts are dead, but that's what Juggernauts do. But I have yet to see an uncon in a free ship like the like that Juggernaut, dude. Like I've never seen the ability to almost instantly. Like if you had the Vovin, you'd literally just be able to hit the uncon, and then everything just done. It's like instant. Throw all your fucking
I even got it to the point where I'm still using it. I'm using its main cannon. Right? Like I heal so fucking fast that I'm just like, you know what? Get the fuck out of my way, and I just blap it. It's just
They
like,
even nerfed it, and it still deletes everything in front of you. They nerfed that lance weapon, dude. Gotta use. Oh god. What is it? Trying to remember the name of it, but it's like beam overcharge and ship lances. Yeah. That's the. It's let me look. Gotta look at my traits. Not traits. I think it's trait. Yeah, it's a trait.
What?
It's a trait.
Oh, they got the cold box for Power now, frickin'. Instead of it just being a
Cold box.
stupid feeding trough, they got like,
Oh.
you can actually have a cold pal, like keeping it frickin' so it doesn't stay inside all the time.
Huh. Alright.
You know, it's kind of, it's basically, they've added tech tier to Pal World, but they
Yeah.
made tech,
Oh.
they made the tech tier we want, not the tech tier that we got.
Okay, it's called subsystem redundancies. Okay. You get shield hardness, shield regeneration, and shield repair, like improved whenever you use beam overload for lance abilities. It's called subsystem redundancies. You want to run that with it if you're going to be running a beam and using that fucking lance like crazy. I don't remember what ship I got that off of. I have a lot of ships, so it'll take me a while to figure out which one comes with subsystem redundancies. Yeah, because the Juggernaut comes with hypergenerative repair matrix.
Oh, and me being me, I already cracked the system on the whole cooling system with PALs. Just get a Van Worm Crest. The damn thing never fucking goes to sleep. Ever. So you can just keep your fridges going almost on a constant basis. The only time they stop is when they need to eat something. They'll just sit there and just keep that bitch cold. And if you have, and it works doubly awesome when you have one actually keeping the food box cold also, because it doesn't have to go far.
Yeah.
Oh, and of course, yes, the cold food box actually has a bigger inventory. Like they added everything. Like, great. Texture we wanted. Oh, and the tech building pieces is literally one polymer.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you just got one polymer.
Oh, no, dude, I was just wondering. I was trying to remember where I got the, what do you call it? Subsystems redundancies from. And it was, I think it was the Dreadnought T6, the Yamamoto class. It's the Galaxy class. It's the Yamamoto. That's the one. Or you could get it from the Legendary Galaxy class, but I wouldn't buy the Legendary Galaxy class. It's not worth it. It's like it comes with something that you can get off of a cheap ship. And if you want to unlock everything with a Legendary and the Galaxy class, I'd say get the Legendary Mirror Universe Galaxy Dreadnought. That one's actually worth using. Yeah, it was the Yamamoto. Yeah, I got it off the Yamamoto. Legendary Dreadnought Cruiser. The Mirror Universe one is actually really good. Yeah, you buy that one, you get literally everything, even the fucking saucer separation. Like every Galaxy class module that's ever been released comes on it.
Yamamoto.
Why legendary variants are good.
Wasn't that like a Admiral or something like that?
Yes, there was an Admiral Yamamoto, yes.
Yeah.
And it was also
Like,
the name
I'm
of the
not-
ship
I'm
that
not
Geordie
much of a-
LaForge.
I'm not much of a trekker.
Geordie was the
but
captain
yeah.
of. Yeah. Geordie was the captain of the Yamamoto in the final episode of Star Trek Next Generation. He was sent to bring back Picard. It looked like a Galaxy class with the third nacelle. It was the Yamamoto. Oh, dude, did you get the one that was basically fucking Enterprise E that finally doesn't suck?
No.
You didn't get the battle cruiser?
No.
That thing's actually really good. That one was really, really good. It's
That one being in my
the
mind.
Noble.
Oh,
yeah, the Noble.
The Noble? Yeah, I got that. Yeah, I got the Noble.
Dude, the Noble's awesome.
Yeah, I got the Noble.
Yeah, dude, if you want to do a fucking, if you want to spin donuts around things and blast them, build it on that.
That's not my style, and you fucking know it. I don't
It's
spin
fun.
donuts. I do one flyby, and there's
Yeah.
nothing left.
No. It's all about spinning donuts around the giant board cube. You know, when you can fucking just drift around it.
Spin.
It's just to do it. Oh, no, I'm not talking about rotate through your phaser arcs bullshit. I'm talking about, like, when you met me over in the fucking, or disconnect.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
And
yeah,
I
yeah.
I was power sliding. Like, where I was completely destroying the shields around it,
Mm,
while never taking my nose off the fucking thing, just sliding around it.
mm.
Yeah. You gotta fucking fill it up with RCSs. Or, yeah. But, yeah, like, your entire engineering is gonna be full of RCSs so that you can fucking power slide. Those are fun, though. That's not something you do because, you know, you're trying to win doing that. That's something you do just because it's funny and fun.
It's funny.
It's
and
not
people
exact-
are like, "What the fuck?" And you're like,
Look at me! Fucking Tokyo Drift!
"Oh shit."
No, people always look at you like, huh? I'm so glad they gave us that free fucking character slot. I claimed it. I deleted it, that Gemhead R, so that I have another character slot, and I'm waiting. I'm going to buy a fucking after I do the yearly, I'm gonna buy the rest of the fucking Cardassian ships, and then I'm gonna pay $10 for playable Cardassian, just to do it. Love you, babe. Can you get me one of the blue lid? What'd you say? Okay, but before you go, I need that. Yeah, Father's Day, I almost fucking died.
Yeah, you told me.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, and I also found out I was diabetic. My blood sugar was over 400.
Yup.
Yeah. Like, I was gonna lay
Diabetes.
down and take a nap. I was gonna take a nap,
Yup.
but my dog was freaking out. Wife and kid are like, well, dogs can sense things. I'm like, all right, hand me the fucking blood pressure cuff. I'm like, wow, I just hit the high score. Let's go to the emergency room.
Probably be a good idea.
And they're like, yeah, you were about to have a heart attack. If you had waited an hour or two longer, you would have had a heart attack. And I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, shit. They gave me meds, stopped the heart attack and whatnot. And, fucked up thing was, dude, I was laying down to take a nap. If I had laid down to take that nap, I wouldn't have ever woken up.
Which is fucked up because my birds freak out every time I freaking lie down to go take a nap. So now that's gonna be stuck in my head.
Yeah, just, you know, make sure to keep track of your blood pressure.
I always get it checked every time I go get a checkup, and doctor's like, "You're fine." Like, he always kind of looks at me
Then you're
like I
fine.
got two heads or something like that.
Then you're fine.
Uh,
Just when you start to get older.
As I've said, I'm immortal, not invincible. There's a slight distinction between the two.
Oh. So, me and my daughter have recently started watching the Tales from the Internet series.
Uh,
You know, Wang's Tales from the Internet.
yeah.
So,
I've been binge watching Dungeon Soup.
yeah, me and Elizabeth were watching it, and she's like, "Wait, don't you know him?" It was Dragon Wolf Dolphin. You know, from
Oh my god.
from Dolphin Tales.
Oh my god.
You know the guy that had sex with the dolphin?
Oh my fucking god.
Dragon Wolf Dolphin. The dude who fucked the dolphin.
Fucking hilarious.
Dude, earlier today, I fucking, I was listening to him do, it was, Messy Tales. The fat furry who liked to eat his own shit.
like Sapphire's sitting there right in front of me right now, right? And you know his foot's hanging down, right? And you'll see him shake it every so often or whatever, right? Because there'll be like
Does
something.
it look malformed or anything?
No, it looks fine.
Yeah.
Like
He might just be a weirdo, dude.
I'm
like,
thinking that he smacked his leg on something, right? And like his nerves are probably a little bit fucked or something like that.
it's probably gonna go back. It's like, you know, say, like when you jam your toe, or maybe like
Yeah.
he hit the bird equivalent of his funny bone
That
on the cage bar.
That's what I'm thinking, because he doesn't seem in pain. He doesn't seem in any discomfort.
Like the toes aren't bent in weird angles or anything.
No. It's just
Yeah.
he
I
just,
wouldn't worry about it.
Yeah, he's just not using or moving his foot. That's all. Like he like, you know, wiggles his leg or whatever, but that's about it. So I think he literally busted a toe or messed up a toe or something like that. Like, I don't see any bones pushing out. There's definitely never been any blood or anything. So
It's not crooked or
yeah,
bent in half or anything. Yeah, he'll be fine.
no.
Like PD's was sort of bent sideways.
Yeah,
But that was him and Pyro got into it, and PD had his talons wrapped around something as Pyro. Let's just say snap.
Well, if there was something let's face it, if there was something busted in his leg, he wouldn't let me pick him up. There's no fucking way. No animal would let you pick them up if they had busted leg. They get all fucking bitchy as hell.
Yep.
Like I've worked with enough animals on farms to know that.
So, are you using dual beams on it, or is it cannons?
Huh? That thing? I do believe it's all. I do believe that thing is the dual beam radiolytic the nice one.
The ones I gave you, yeah. The radiolytic that they have a guaranteed proc of the what the fucking Terrans have a chance to proc. The radiolytics are guaranteed to proc. Yeah, those are good.
Yeah, those things frickin' like slap everything in the middle of next century.
They are really, really, really fucking nice.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'd literally pop boxes, and then I'd pull them out of the boxes, and then I'd roll them up to fucking gold, and then I'd re-engineer them into perfect rolls, and then I'd sell them for like 30 mil each. And they wouldn't last very long. It's like, yeah, that was a good way to make money. But, you know, I've sort of lost a lot of my push to play this game ever since they keep on suspending me. Because I hurt some trannies' feelings.
Well, that's the other thing that's actually kind of bothering the heck out of me with STO, is I like playing it and shit like that, but, like, beyond socializing with you, which, like, yeah, that's...
Care Bears.
Yeah, there's, like, it's non-stop fucking Care Bears, whiny bitches, where... And I can't open my mouth on fucking stream or anything like that, so I'm just sitting here like, do-do-do-do, and... Like, fuck. When is it gonna be I'm gonna open up my mouth and I'm gonna end up getting fucking suspended? And I ain't gonna have no patience for that. We already know this.
Man, dude, you just can't call them troons. You can't sit there when someone makes a stupid comment like, I always play girl characters because if I play a guy, it makes me dysphoric. I'm like, oh, you're a tranny. I like trans. I'm like, yeah. And I like not having to coddle mentally ill people. What? I'm not going to play along with your delusions, just like I won't talk to a schizophrenic's invisible friend. And then I'm suspended for a week.
Yep. Freaking people in their fucking
No, dude,
fifis.
if you want to, honestly, to get away from the fifis, just, I close out World Chat when I'm over at DS9. That's where it is. DS9 is where all the Care Bears are.
I just
Because
try to
apparently
avoid
it
PS9
was...
when possible.
Yeah. Well, it's like, for my Klingon characters, I use DS9 because, let's be honest, the fucking Klingon homeworld, it takes forever to go from one thing to another that you need to get.
They
Like-
need a fast travel system.
Yeah.
Like, that would be so fucking awesome. It's just like, site-to-site teleportation. Auction house, site-to-site teleportation. Freaking vendors.
It's on the floor.
You know? Like,
Fell, huh?
just kind of point and click. None of this
Yep.
having to run all the way across a map and watching people say the same stupid freaking
Hold
dialogue.
on one second. The blue lid bowls. The big bowls. The big salad bowls with the blue lids. I need one of them. Yes, with the lid. You want your potato salad to be all dried out before you get home?
Ew.
Hold on. What happened? I'll wash it and use it. I'll wash it by hand and use it. That's where I have the kid get that.
Okay, seriously, where's this fucking tree? Oh. I'm in the wrong sector. No, I am in the right sector. So it's down there?
Okay, so you did all three of the fucking event campaign ones that have happened already?
Yes.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna be getting mine soon as the next one pops. Have you put thought into what premium T6 ship you're gonna get?
No.
This is like promo box ships and shit. So, like me, I'm gonna get the Brain Yaftoth Dreadnought, but that's just because I want the fucking the Scatter Volley extender.
Oh, is that big fucking ridiculous thing?
The big ass Brain Dreadnought, yeah.
Yeah.
If you want to have a fucking blast, get yourself the fucking... Oh, God, dude, it's... it's a fighter. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's a pilot fighter. I think it starts with a D. What was that, hon? Oh, yeah.
You mean like an escort?
It's actually a pilot escort.
Oh, okay. 'Cause
Amos, I think it is.
You said
Emos?
fighter for some reason. Like my
Well,
brain
yeah,
went
no,
to shuttle,
that's what
and
I
I
was-
was like, "Wait,
Yeah,
what?
no.
What? No."
No, this thing, no, dude, it literally comes with a fucking lance weapon. It's got 5 charges. You can fire them as fast or as slow as you want. They rebuild up, so that it just takes time to rebuild them. Yes, it is. I only have it on Captain Spectacular. Ugh. Spectacular's down at the bottom right now.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah, Biggest Dickus is no longer the biggest dick in town. It's called the Emulating Phaser Lance. Okay, this multi-purpose device is well suited for asteroid removal, planetary defense, or general widespread destruction. After a short charge period, it channels a massive burst of phaser damage out the front of your ship. So all of your phaser bonuses stack on it, by the way.
That literally sounds like
out
a
the
mud
front of your ship.
advertisement right there.
Yep. Into the target and nearby area. Yeah, it does have a little explosive effect. This console can store enough power for 6 shots at a single time, but takes time to recover both between shots and to build up the next charges. This console also provides a passive boost to phaser damage and starship shield penetration. This console mod can be equipped on any starship.
Nice.
It gives you an additional 3.6% phaser damage, 10% shield penetration. The Emulating Phaser Lance deals heavy phaser damage to its target and all other nearby foes. It can be activated multiple times in sequence, but requires time to build up its charges. It's got 90-degree firing arc, 10-kilometer range, 5 seconds in between shots. Every 5 seconds, you can fire it again. Does 8,324.1 phaser damage, and it takes 20 seconds to charge up 1 charge up to 6 charges. It's literally a fucking a lance weapon that you can equip on any of your ships.
Nice.
It would be a secondary lance that would work with the other lance on your fucking Dreadnought.
And what is
Juggernaut.
where is that exactly? Where is
It's
this
a
console?
Demos. It's you'll have to buy it with the special one. It's Deimos Escort. Hold on, I'm gonna spell it out for you. So if you got a pen and paper,
If it's I know what you're talking about. If it's called the Deimos, then I've seen that ship. Like,
yeah, and if you are, be careful when you're flying it, dude, because if you double tap your WAS or D, it'll fucking send you flying. Like for a while there, it felt like I was trying to break in a donkey.
nice.
Like that fucking thing just took off. Like what the fuck? It was rough.
It's like, we are going this way.
It's the
good times.
it's a pilot destroyer. I literally named it the USS Dokajet.
Sounds about right.
It's my Dokajet.
Wait, I've seen your Dokajet.
It's squirrely as fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, dude, I was like zipping around and whatnot. I'm like, watch this. And they opened fire and I fucking dodged it to the side. I'm like, haha.
Yep.
fucking doing barrel rolls and shit. It's like, yeah, that's the Duck Jet. That's why I call it a fighter. Because it maneuvers like a fighter jet, even though it's an escort. That thing moves around like you'd expect a fighter to. It's a good ship, but the thing is, its armor is made out of wet toilet paper. Like, it's rough, not gonna lie. That thing will blow up a lot. So, good ship. Just very, fantastic hull.
I just came across 3 Palfreyts I've never seen before. All purple. Like each one of them, I got it underneath the big ass freaking golden tree on the new Faybreak Island.
Oh.
Like I know it's roll of the dice on what fruit will actually spawn on those trees, but still, I'm pretty damn sure those are all new moves.
Hold on 1 second. Hey, honey, I was thinking of going to Teespring and just designing, or maybe the place that, God, what was it? For the business cards and whatnot, having them print up the bumper sticker for the truck. Look at my giant penis. Dude, no, we've got a ridiculously huge truck. Like, it is ridiculously huge. It's a fucking
if you're moving
Ram F-150 Bighorn.
If you're moving to Tennessee, you definitely want
Yeah.
to get like a big fucking truck.
Dude, it's got a Hemi engine in it. It's loud.
Yeah.
Roars, doesn't growl.
So
Yeah.
on a scale of
and I
1
put
to
nuts.
Dodge T-Rex, how big are we actually talking about here?
Yeah. Well, I was just gonna get a bumper sticker. I mean, that might be cheaper. Because do you really want to get it with on the windshield? That's why I'm thinking, bumper sticker. Dude, it's huge. I can't climb straight into it. Like, I have to use the fucking step. Yeah, my wife and my daughter have to fucking reach up and grab a hold of the fucking. Oh, got to step up onto the fucking side step and whatnot to get into the engine. We have this fucking thing that goes onto the tire so that they can stand on it like a step stool. Look inside the engine. It's a big fucking truck. Like, they don't make trucks bigger unless you're looking at getting like a fucking semi. It's just don't have the extended bed. We have a standard bed with a king cab.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the cab in that truck's bigger than it was in Heather's little car. I'm just happy to have a fucking car that I fit in, because her little car, it was so small, dude. Like,
So small. So very small.
Getting inside that thing, it was like on the ground, basically. And my head always was like rubbing on the roof.
Yeah.
That car was so small.
So very small.
And I had to slide the seat all the way back so that my fucking knees weren't in my chest when I was in the passenger seat. Now we have a big ass truck that I can comfortably. What? Yeah. Told you it's not diabetes, it's diabetes. Yep. It's not diabetes. Heather's having issues with her salt intake, and I'm having sugar issues, so it's like,
Reverse the diets.
I'm not drinking diet. I did transfer to sugar-free Coke in my rum.
Rock obsessed researcher.
You doing okay there? Yeah, you. Oh, okay.
Okay, there's a quest. Go find that guy some chromite and freaking bring it to him. Which I'm pretty sure I have that sitting somewhere. Oh, yeah, the trust system, I just...
Hold on 1 second. What was that, love? All right, see you when you get home. Love you. All right, so what were you saying?
The trust system, it's, you remember back in Ark how we would breed something and it would have an imprint bonus?
Yeah.
And that thing would have better stats with you. It's kind of the same thing, except for you're basically, yeah, you just kind of have them travel with you and spend time with them, and yeah, their trust will build up, and yeah, same style bonus, just different mechanic on how to get it. But once you have it, holy shit.
Yeah.
Like I'll take a boost. I'll take a boost in attack and defense any day of the week. Oh, freaking new island is completely covered in AA, so ground expedition is required first to deal with everything.
Really? Wow.
But they don't respawn.
Okay.
Yeah, like once you've dealt with that camp, that area is clear for flight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and when it says you better fucking land right now, they're not kidding. It will literally take a jet dragon out of the sky in a couple volleys.
What is this AA that they're using?
Giant fucking missile turret, guided missiles. Like, big-ass missile tower. You gotta get to the base of the tower. There's a hacking terminal. I haven't actually tried to physically destroy this thing with weapons fire, but really, it's a big-ass fucking missile turret. I didn't think that a tiny little 308 round was actually gonna do very much to it, you know? So I went in for the, you know, sneak up with Jet Dragon on the freaking ground and, you know, summon up Meteor Rain and Beam Slicer and, you know, Beam Comets and just pelt them all with aerial missiles.
Oh, did you ever get yourself a 3D printer?
Huh?
You never did?
No, I'm having problems with Amazon right now. I was literally just on the cusp of freaking getting all that shit going. Right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm literally, I'm actually, I'm doing a lot of things. Like, one of the things, in the background I'm doing right now is I'm applying for my free prospector's, license. And then I'll be able to...
Free prospect?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'll be able to take over my dad's company.
Wait. Your dad's going to give you his company?
Yeah, he's going to give me Rockhound Ventures, because he really didn't do anything with it.
Oh, so what would you end up doing with it?
Well, obviously, like, what he wanted to do with it, I was going to go and freaking find a, you know, stake a claim, freaking, like, dig up some rock. That's preferably shiny and worth money, you know?
Yeah.
Right, like, what that shiny exactly entails, like, honestly, I don't give a fuck as long as it makes money, really.
Yeah.
Seriously, it's the West Coast. What else am I gonna find? Gold, silver, probably copper.
Eh,
Some iron.
maybe.
Freaking iron is all over the West Coast. Iron pyrite.
Uh,
Well, yeah, I'm literally in the part of the world, freaking doing it. My uncle did it. My father did it. Why not? Take a stab
give
at
it a
it.
chance. See what happens.
Like, really, when you look at it this way, the license is $25. And you never, according to Dad, you never need to, like, really renew it unless you're actually opening a claim. Otherwise, you're good to go. Right, so... What do I gotta lose, right? At worst, I get a frickin' suntan and an interesting story about how a bear chased me for half a click. I'll add it to the cougar story frickin' that I also have, you know? Like, why not? Have another random wild animal chase me around. I don't give a fuck.
Well, maybe you should have thrown her a little bit of dick. She would have left you alone. I mean, oh, not that kind of cougar.
Not that kind of cougar. But that would have been some angry pussy right there.
You're like, oh yeah.
That would have been so fucked up. It's like, so, you want some? Cat's all like, just kind of low growl. It's like, so how you doing? It's like, wow, how drunk are you, dude? Oh shit, that reminds me of the joke about the guy that freaking ended up sleeping with the bear. That shit's hilarious.
Yeah.
Guy got
That is.
Guy got so drunk he slept with the bear.
God, that just reminds me of fucking what is it? Forget About It.
Yeah, it sounds about
When
right.
Cheech got Petey drunk and whatnot, and Petey enjoyed it, and he's like, "Hey, Uncle Cheech, is it always like this?" And Uncle Cheech is like, Sometimes you go home with beautiful women, then you wake up with really ugly women." He's like, "But Uncle Cheech, he's like, but Uncle Cheech, they're always women, right? Not if you drink tequila."
Oh, back when TV was good.
Not if you drink tequila.
Back when TV was good. Brings
Dude,
a tear
it's
to
just
my eye,
so
it does.
fucking true.
It does.
So true. Like, just, what is it? I constantly tell my daughter, don't drink tequila. Just don't do it. Just don't drink tequila. Like, there isn't any more to the message. Just don't do it. It's just, oh man. Or you will have a really, really, really fucked up story. It's going to begin with the words.
One night
I was drinking.
tequila.
Oh yeah. That is
Oh, fuck.
literally the long and the short of it, man. Like, fuck. Tequila.
Holy shit, that's funny.
Oh. No, dude, just think about the worst stories you have to tell about when you're drinking.
Now times it
Tequila.
by a million.
Yeah. No, how many times you had? How many fucked up tequila stories do you have?
None, because I've never drank tequila.
Oh, well, that makes you smart. That makes you smarter than I, sir.
Oh. Unfortunately, and this has just been something I've always had to deal with, me and toxins, chemicals, for the most part, don't mix. Like, not like a like, oh, it's bad for me or anything like that. No, more like a oil and water sort of thing. It just doesn't work. I don't want to actually figure on the threshold of how far I can take that, but I don't stay drunk as long as I should. Frickin' I usually am not having as much fun as everybody else. And, like, it's been the same with frickin', like, drugs and chemicals and all sorts of other stuff that I've been literally, like, everything from frickin' pharmaceuticals to rave shit. It's... everyone else is having the frickin' life of the party, and I'm the only guy sitting there looking around going, what's so funny? That's why I stopped frickin', like, doing, like, frickin' everything else the other kids were doing. Definitely glad I drew that line at frickin' mushrooms and E. Don't do E,
dude,
kids.
mushrooms.
That shit's bad for you.
Well, nowadays, it's just
Back,
all sorts of fucking bullshit that's been added into it.
back when I
They call,
when I was doing it,
They
you
call
could
it Molly.
Oh yeah, I know. Back when I was doing it, you could still find like the pure MDMA.
Yeah, that's all ecstasy was. It wasn't until like mid 2000s, like around 2006 or 2007, where everyone started putting the fucking, the heroin and the meth.
Fucking
Like they buy some fucking E-pills, and then they just crush them, and then turn them back. They'd crush them into powder, and they'd mix like fucking baking soda in there. Then it would just get cut to shit, so they'd bump it up with other drugs.
Yep.
And that's what you get with Molly nowadays, too. You will not get pure Molly unless you know someone who actually makes it.
Moral of the story is, don't bother doing hard drugs, kids. It ain't fucking worth it. Like, juice is just not worth the squeeze. They're, like, stick to weed. If the weed is not doing it for you, change the type of weed. If it's still not doing it for you, smoke more of it. And if it's still not doing it for you, actually consult a weed expert and find out what the proper weed is for you. Do not start going into freaking harder shit. It's just not worth it.
Unless you're like me. I hate being high. I can't surrender. Like, so I end up being that guy that gets so high that he keeps on looking out the windows because everyone knows that he's high and he knows that everyone knows that he's high. I can't enjoy being high. I just can't relax.
Yeah, you sketch the fuck out.
Yeah, that's why I don't smoke weed.
Yep. No, I know people. I know more than a few people that are exactly like you, and it's a bad day for you. It's just like, oh man, that's no fun.
Well,
you're not having fun. You're living in fear, and that's not the fun.
No, dude, it's because I'm a fucking control freak. Mm-hmm. And to get high, you have to release your need for control. Like, you just got to let go. Because if you try and struggle to maintain control, well, that's when you're going to, as you just said, sketch the fuck out.
And then there is actually the other small case. It's very, very minute, and I've already proven it, is where you become a functioning stoner. Not very fun. And
Heather
I'll probably end up having to force myself to quit before I end up giving myself freaking lung cancer or some shit like that. But,
well,
yeah.
Heather was having a lot of problems. Like, she was having she's got asthma and shit. She was smoking weed all the time and everything. Well, long story short, we went and got fucking, instead of getting weed, we just get the flavorless fucking THC oil.
Yeah, THC
And I
drops.
make gummies. But no, yeah, but I get a big ass bottle of it and I turn it into gummies. She eats those, but yeah, she stopped having to use her breathing treatments and shit after she quit smoking weed. Like the weed was fucking killing her lungs.
Oh yeah. It'll probably be not too long before I end up having to quit freaking smoking altogether. I'll enjoy the ride while I still can, because I know
quit
that it's not
smoking.
going to be for very long.
I quit smoking 5 years ago.
Mhm.
4 or 5 years ago, I quit smoking. That was the hardest thing I ever fucking did.
Quitting smoking is not the hard thing for me. I have no
Well,
problem
you
with
smoke
doing
weed. I'm talking about cigarettes.
I
Cigarettes
was talking
different.
about cigarettes. I was
Oh,
talking
then you're
about
you're
I'm literally one of those weird ass fucking cases. Don't get me started, dude. Right? Like
yeah. I know you quit 20 times a pack.
20 times a pack. No, not like that. No, like I have this thing. I've done it with freaking pretty much almost anything. From drinking to mushrooms to freaking to weed off and on when I fucking feel like I can just shut it off. I somehow, as far as I can tell from the mental process that goes down, I basically convince myself it's a good idea.
So when was the last time you took a step away from cigarettes?
Oh, fuck. Two and a half years ago?
That's when you took a break from it. How long did that break last?
Well, I'm to current. Like, I haven't had
Oh.
frickin' cigarettes for 2.5 years. And I just
Oh,
literally,
okay.
it was
You're
shortly
smoking at the Flop House.
Yeah, when I was smoking at the Flop House, and I ended up, I was smoking shortly before that when I was living with
Belly, the
what's
stress.
her face, right?
Yeah,
But,
the fucking stress from all that.
yeah, but, like, I was smoking, I was literally smoking, like, poppers to my face, like, every day, dude. Like,
Poppers?
yeah, it's basically, weed and tobacco mixed together. Usually,
That's something that homeless people do to make their weed last longer.
Nah, man. This shit there's a... I don't know if it's necessarily the, there's something in there, like, I don't know if it was the cough suppressant they put in tobacco or whatever, or, like, whatnot, but basically, when I...
Yeah, that cough suppressant's called tar.
Whatever. Anyway.
It's also one of the things that makes them so
Addictive?
makes it so addictive. Yeah.
But, yeah, you put a little bit of tobacco underneath the, frickin' weed, and, you know, get past the taste, obviously, because it tastes like fucking garbage. I will not mince words there. Right?
No,
But
dude. Well, like
you're
I said,
literally
that's something that
getting
almost.
you get super fucking stoned off of the weed that you have. It can even be shitty weed, and it'll still get you freaking stoned better because,
Like the shit that was smuggled in from Mexico in someone's gas tank.
yeah.
Like that fucking dirty brown brick.
Oh yeah, like it can be like it can be shit that some motherfucker already vaped, right?
What was it we called that? Bammer.
I don't know what exactly the chemical process is going on here, because obviously there is something happening. Because I've literally had weed where I've smoked it without it, and I've smoked it with it, and there was a substantial difference in frickin' the overall frickin' delivery of the high, frickin' the overall punch, how long it lasted for. Like, there's some weed that you do this shit with it, and it would actually shorten the span of the high. Where there is others where you would frickin' you would do one of these bowls and you weren't touching weed for probably about 6 hours. You were good. It didn't fucking matter. You're like, yep, life is awesome. Right? And that was literally what I was doing for the longest time. And then I just, you know, freaking shit started getting expensive and, you know, goings got tough. And I was just like, okay, well, let's start going through the checklist. What costs me extra money? Oh, this does. Okay, well, we'll just X this out. And, oh, this is costing me a little bit of extra money, too. I'll just freaking quit this for a brief period. Right? Like, that was when I was freaking, buying freaking ounces of weed. And I went from buying ounces of weed to vape pens and shit like that, which that was a mistake unto itself. I won't get into that one. I hate that shit. Fucking oil.
Well, because when you hit it, when you end up fucking hitting it too hard, that shit fucking splooges in your mouth. It's like, here you go.
Oh no, it wasn't even that. It was, I get this waxy taste, like in like my throat and the back of my fucking mouth. Like my tongue would always like feel like it had like a coating of freaking wax on it. Like, it was disgusting. I had to literally like wash it out every time.
I make gummies for Heather. I learned how to make gummies a long time ago, so I just, you know, we buy the what do you call it? Acid and fucking Knox gelatin. Then get the flavorings. Still never found a way to make my own flavoring that isn't gonna not taste good, so I literally just buy gummy flavorings. Vials.
No, back a moment real quick, I gotta go deal with something. Ridiculous. Technology. PAL disassembly conveyor.
Holy fucking hell.
Slayer's absolute favorite weapon to annoy Ninja with if he ever comes back.
What?
A PAL disassembly conveyor.
Oh, you're talking about when I was killing the
Yeah, imagine
the penguins
imagine
with a
just
baseball
literally
bat.
taking an entire inventory filled with them,
Hey, Mr. Butt.
walking up to this disassembly conveyor, and then you just dump them in there, and they start going down the conveyor and start getting slaughtered and ripped apart, and you get all their parts and shit, and they go make Ninja another freaking suit of armor.
No, it was he'd been wanting the compound bow, so I made him a compound bow.
Oh no, well no,
And I
you
gave him the pictures of me getting the compound bow.
Oh no,
The parts.
you no. You got the compound bow for him, but you also made a freaking entire suit of riot gear out of fucking Karaku. I remember that shit.
No, I made him a ghillie suit.
Oh, that's what it was. It was a ghillie suit out of it. Yeah.
Yeah, because that was like the easiest way to get that much fucking organic
and then he
polymer.
got pissed off and freaking threw it in the ocean right in front of you, and you're like, what the fuck?
Dude, that took me like an hour.
He was not having that.
I just like killing those. I like killing those penguins way too much for his taste.
He was just not in the mood for that shit at all. Holy fuck. Like, not... Beta wave can... Emits beta waves to energize PALs, increases the work speed of base PALs. Okay. So, you got an alpha wave generator that apparently, keeps, lowers their sanity reduction that they're getting all the time. And the other one is a beta wave, which actually helps them work faster. And then there's this whole PAL box control device. I have no idea. There's a lot of stuff in here. I'm just like, okay, yeah, I'll do this. I don't know what the fuck I'm building half the time. Advanced Sphere Assembly Line. Thought I already had one of those.
Maybe not.
Weapon Assembly Line 2, Sphere Assembly Line 2. That... What? I am the confused, though this seems to be a very common thing nowadays. There's an advanced workshop. There's an advanced weapon assembly line. I see no oh, there it is. And I need 5 tech points. Okay, so I get to go massacre some assholes and frickin' turn in some bounties. Cause... yeah.
One of my favorite VR games is no longer up and running. That's gay.
What?
It was getting really hard to find people to play. Star Trek Bridge Crew. Been delisted.
Delisted. Jesus.
There's a new Star Trek game for VR though. It's like Bioshock. Yeah, like Bioshock.
Huh.
But it's on a Defiant class ship, and the whole crew is, basically being, and you are a Vulcan, and whatever it is that assimilated the crew with bio horror, straight up Cronenberg levels of body horror and shit. It's affecting your emotions.
So you got whole sanity level reductions and shit like that.
Yep.
Nice. There's another thing that I've been keeping an eye on. It's not as developed as I would like to actually. I've only seen like a brief demo of it. It was like one little level, but
What's that?
it's Star Wars with zombies.
Oh. Yeah.
Like basically, I'm not one.
Everything has zombies.
Oh yeah, it's no, it's basically some sort of survival horror-based style shooter with basically you're a stormtrooper. You know, that actually has half of a
So
brain.
is this an actual legitimate?
Yeah.
Or is it sort of something that was created?
No, it's legit. I'll frickin' pull up the
Yeah.
the
Link
shit.
it if you would.
Yeah, let's see here.
I mean, I've got both the Cal Kestis games.
Zombie game. Holy fucking filter through the bullshit, for fuck's sakes, Google. Okay, it's called Star Wars Death Troopers. It's powered by the Unreal 5 engine, and it's a fan-made game that sees you surviving hordes of zombie stormtroopers.
As soon as you said Unreal 5, I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's definitely, like, not current. But I, like...
No, Unreal 5, I'm not a fan of the current Unreal. I've realized, looking into it, it is almost impossible using Unreal to make anything other than the fucking broad shoulder, flat chested shit that we're seeing. Like, it's not just the developers. It's the engine itself was designed for the fucking body type A and B bullshit. The engine is woke, sort of making it more difficult than it would need to be to make a non-hermaphroditic character. Like, that shit is literally Unreal 5 that did that. Most of it. I'm not going to sit there and say that, because, let's be honest, the fucking hermaphrodites in Starfield had nothing to do with Unreal because they didn't use Unreal. And we know what kind of things you can do with the creation engine. There's entire channels dedicated to gooning over the things that people have made in the creation engine.
Holy fuck, just... I'm fucking gonna, like, lose my shit on fucking Google in a second.
Why are you using Google?
Huh? I'm just using the search engine.
Dude, don't even use the search engine because Google doesn't even do. It's not a search engine anymore. It's a fucking AI curator. It no longer gives you anything outside of its own AI bullshit, which is mostly trained on fucking what do you call it? It's mostly trained on uh what's it called? Um Reddit.
Actually, I saw a really kind of like horrific. I don't know, kind of horrific thing. It was on YouTube.
Yeah.
If I see it again, I'll send it to you. It was basically interviews with like it was this big ass documentary someone made, how they interviewed like a whole bunch of different people, like everybody, different fields. Like we're talking experts in their
Okay.
fields, right? Like,
Okay.
you know, triple bachelor, blah 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 sort of shit,
Yeah.
right? And what they're doing is they're hired by these data companies to speak with AIs. And all they're doing is just, the AIs are just asking them all sorts of weird ass questions, and they're training these AIs. Right?
Did you know that when you were identifying boats, bicycles, bridges, and stoplights, you were training AI to identify boats, bridges, streetlights, and stoplights?
I believe it.
That while we were fucking confirming we were human, we were actually helping to train AI in pattern recognition. Nah, joking. That's exactly what it was.
No, I completely believe it. For the funniest part is, and this is just something I've been saying since forever, like they keep going on about how AI is evil and all this shit, especially lately, right? And I go, no,
well,
it's
everyone's
not evil.
all mad.
It's not evil. It's what we make it.
Yep.
What happens with AI will be of our own making. If it destroys us, it's our own fault. If it saves us, it's our own fault.
Yeah, it's just AI is AI, and it's just meh. You know, there's not really much you can do about it. It's here. I choose not to use it. I refuse to use it. I refuse to fucking take part in it. And whenever I call something and I need to talk to someone, it's like, tell me what this call is about. I'm like, goddamn fucking clanker. Give me a fucking human, you fucking clanker. Clankers like the N-word.
I know.
Or AI.
I know.
I hate having to deal with, and it's not even AI, dude. What we have right now is not AI. It is fucking large language model. It is.
If it was fucking, AI, I would have an intellectual conversation with it and feel fulfilled afterwards. These
it's not
are
actually AI.
Robots.
It's what's called a predictive speech model. It's a extremely advanced version with a massive list of responses, but it's always checking the list to come up with an approved response, because that's all it is. It's like any fucking video game AI.
It's a big brother robot.
It does what it's told, and it has a limited amount of responses that it can give in any given situation.
I think
it's not.
They're
smart.
afraid to actually give one of those things real free will.
They can't. It's not actual intelligence, dude. It's literally just RNG with a bigger dice pool.
What would humanity do if we actually entered the age of the singularity? Holy shit. The actual singularity.
We won't be able to until the problem with that is we're nowhere near the level of quantum computing. to where the processors are subatomic in size. So that there can be so many of them. Basically, like, we are not anywhere near that, right? So, without quantum computing,
But still,
able to do...
It's fun to dream.
Yeah, we're nowhere near that, but there's this rush for it, and it's making everything. Yeah. There's fucking rush for that quantum computing is what's making upgrading PCs next to impossible. Someone was talking to me
Don't even get me started
the other day. Someone was talking to me the other day, talking about how they were going to build a computer. I'm like, are you a fucking psychopath? If you have money to light on fire, give it to me. I could use it. Like, the fuck kind of psychopath would actually try and, build a computer today? Like, no. And then fucking, the prices are ridiculous.
Oh no, like, they're absolutely fucking just stupid. And the level of stupid with computer parts just keeps getting more astounding. Like,
dude, it reminds me of the 90s when CEOs for the RAM companies ended up doing federal prison time. The whole fucking antitrust, because they were price fixing the RAM and they destroyed different markets. It just reminds me of that.
it probably is happening.
There is the AI, but it just feels like the price fixing from the 90s that a lot of CEOs went to prison for.
Well, there's a lot of people going to prison randomly all over the time for freaking this, that, and the other thing. So who's to say that there isn't something like that happening?
There's a lot of people in California that are pleading no contest and pleading guilty to fucking rigging elections for the Democrats. Well, the Democrats are just going, what about that? And then they just keep on rigging, doing the exact same thing that people are going to prison for, and no one's stopping them.
Isn't that
there's lots of people
over in like LA or whatever going to jail or
some
shit?
That's good, but that would mean that we'd have to have federal power to put her in jail for it. See, the thing is, even if the feds catch them doing it, if they themselves certify it, California cheated smart. They decided what they needed to do. They didn't just need to cheat. What they needed to do was make the cheating into law. And that's where the problem is.
Cheater McGee.
Well, it's the fucking mail-in ballots, dude. It's always been the fucking mail-in ballots. And it's like, until we can actually get rid of those mail-in ballots, they're just going to keep cheating. Because there's no way to undo it. Because they removed the ability to contest the elections and here are the fraudulent ballots out. They literally removed that. California takes a month to count their fucking votes. When everywhere else does it in a single night, California needs a month. And they'll continue letting you mail in your ballots that entire month. As long as you write in, and dude, I didn't realize, I thought it had to be postmarked. And then I read the law. The law actually says is that it has to be marked.
Well, basically.
And labeled. When you can write that you sealed it on this day, and they'll accept it and they'll count it. And there is no way to contest signatures that they deem are verified.
No, they got, like, as soon as I was watching it, right? Because I get freaking I get decoy voice and stuff still freaking through my filter. So
yeah.
Thankfully, I don't know how he keeps getting through, but whatever. Anyway, as soon as I heard the whole mail-in ballot thing, oh man, I'm like, so that explains everything. Because
And-
that is
and-
the system that is in place up here. Mail-in ballots and electronic voting. You don't even
No,
have-
that's exactly how you're.
Yeah,
I know.
yeah.
I know.
It's like actual legit voters. They'll freaking go in. They make time
They go
to
in.
go in.
And those
Right.
ballots are counted on the day because they all go in and it all goes through the system, and you'll see that what everyone votes on the day of is always very different from what happens once they finish counting all the mail-ins, because they're going to keep counting those ballots until they have the results they want.
Yeah.
Joseph Stalin once said, "The people who vote, have no. What was it? The people who vote don't make any decisions. The people who count the votes do."
Mm-hmm. Well, dude, it literally showed in that whole, what was it, that voting footage of how you have literally blind people fucking counting those votes. It's like, what? Like, they literally wave it in front of their, oh my gods. Like, and
It's bad.
I thought that freaking the longest ballot committee fiasco was bullshit. When I saw that, I was like, wow. They really are fucking just gone completely off the rails.
Yep.
Like, the longest ballot committee was literally a bunch of clearly anybody in their right mind would take one look at that little soy boy prick. You know who the fuck you are if you're out there watching or ever end up hearing this. Yeah, fuck you. Anyway, that little fucking soy boy prick
Him and
clearly
his little rubber cucky thoughts.
clearly super overly opinionated freaking rich boy fucking libtard nonsense just
Hey.
pouring out of his mouth when he's in literally, like, he's standing in front, or not standing, but he's literally been sat down in front of, like, the Senate in Canada, right?
Yeah.
Like, when it's one thing when the police arrest you, right?
Yep.
That's bad. It's another thing entirely when you have government officials from multiple parties.
Telling you to get the fuck out, and you're refusing to.
Yeah. Basically that
Well, dude,
that
when it
little
comes to
shit,
him,
that little shit.
there's something I'm surprised.
Well, no, that little
I'm
shit.
surprised.
Thanks to the longest ballot committee bullshit, freaking that little fucker. As far as I know, there's a lot of talk about jail time and shit with him.
Yeah, that's
And-
never going to happen. Not with Carney.
Well, no, that's
Carney's
that's
there
the
to cover it up.
That's the exact thing. It did.
Carney's there to
It
throw it under the
Did.
rug.
Duh.
Well, last
Oh,
thing
no.
I knew,
He
I
was-
heard that
No,
I didn't realize that Katy Perry had a penis. First off,
that's kind of
What?
funny,
Oh.
but and we'll get into that later. No, basically,
I did not realize Katy Perry had a dick.
the big freaking nonsense, right, is that fucker and his little friends messed around so fucking much that they literally, you had all the parties going, okay, what they've done is clearly like fucked up and we need to deal with that. So Carney couldn't afford to stick his neck
That
out,
kind of
and he
scandal.
was a quiet little bitch as the Senate ripped that asshole a new asshole.
Yeah, they asked strongly worded questions and then
Well,
did
no.
absolutely nothing
the per
but bluster.
Well, no. Basically, long story less long, that fucker has disappeared from the public eye entirely, and the longest ballot committee. I'm not 100%. I have to actually double check things, but
I just don't think no one's
domestic
going to.
terrorism, I do believe, came up.
Dude, all I know is that, yeah, he disappeared from public eye. But here's the thing. He's not going to prison.
Oh no, fucking he probably got taken out to the backwoods and fucking set adrift.
Nah, he's been hanging out on fucking private islands with his boyfriend, Katy Perry.
Huh? Oh no, that's Trudy. That's a completely different fuck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you thought I was
Yeah.
talking about Trudy? No, that's not Trudy.
Oh.
No, Trudy. Trudy, he's hiding. He's literally hiding.
No, he's not, dude. He's like out there on the fucking cover of Vogue magazine, having his lifestyles of the rich and famous with Katy Perry.
Everywhere but here. You
Dude,
have
why would
not
he wanna
seen
be in-
him step
Dude.
foot in Canada in a
Dude.
long time because people hate
Who'd
him.
want to? No, dude, he doesn't want to. He doesn't need to go there. I mean, who
can
goes and
deny
hangs out in a third world country?
No, of course
I mean,
not.
he can go and sun in Barbados, dude. He already got what he needed from Canada.
Well,
and then he left.
When he gets his, I will not shed a tear.
That guy, yeah, no, dude, he's definitely not coming back, but he doesn't need to. He got everything he needed. I mean, you know, you don't really marry the crack whore.
He,
No.
he
Blow your load and you leave.
It's funny too because he's even like before when he was prime minister, right? He had that kind of layer of defense of, you know, public official, blah 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 blah, right?
Yep.
But now, every time I ever hear about him popping up in social media, it's look at the biggest loser on the fucking planet. Oh look, he's dating Katy Perry. I wonder how he pulled that off. Really interesting.
With all the money he fucking
well,
it's all the money he all the money that he fucking
oh yeah, he's got
embezzled.
He's got to freaking pay for her escort services somehow.
Well, I mean,
Oh,
dude,
did I
she
say that
fucking
out
left yeah, right. She left Orlando Bloom, right?
Well, dude,
The fucking
like seriously,
Legolas. Like she
fuck.
was literally and she left him for fucking
The biggest
Justine
loser on the
Trudy.
planet.
Justine Trudy. She left him. It's like it doesn't make any sense, you know?
Well, the funniest part is, and this is something that I will never, ever let go down the fucking
it was
rabbit
after.
hole.
It was
Never.
hold on. It was after. I think you mean the memory hole. But
Yeah, memory hole.
I just remembered.
Is that fucker was married?
Uh huh.
No. Like, literally, that was one of his big things. You know, he's a Canadian family man. Suddenly, he ain't prime minister now. He's dating fucking Katy Perry. What happened to that wife? Those kids? I'm not saying that they
He
didn't
had-
exist.
well,
I'm
dude,
just saying
no,
that
what I'm
they all
saying is
left
that
while the
after-
ship was sinking.
After. Well, what happened was when he was no longer in office. You know, once he left office, he had to return them to the prop department.
Freaking.
Tell me I'm wrong.
Well, no,
Tell me
I'm
wrong.
just thinking of. I'm thinking of I'm thinking of like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. How you.
What?
Mr. and Mrs. Smith, how you had the big family and all that shit.
No, it's fucking just no, dude. It's more like Did you ever watch Tripping the Rift?
Is that a serious question? Yes, I've watched Tripping the Rift. Come on, man.
You remember the episode when they were on that fucking planet and it was a dark clown and then another dude who fucking put a virus into Six's brain.
Darth Bobo
And,
and I don't remember the
No,
other.
no, 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 not Darth Bobo. It was one of the clowns, but it wasn't Darth Bobo. It was you're thinking about the Peaster and Clownza episode. I'm talking about the one where it was where fucking Tanook. It was like making fun of fucking what's her name, the one who gave Clinton a blowjob.
Oh, yeah, that's Tanuk.
Yeah, she was Monica Lewinsky.
Yeah.
And then fucking the fucking the guy that was running for president who brainwashed Six to turn her into his sex slave so she wouldn't run her android mouth off. His whole family was androids.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, the android family. I do actually remember that episode.
Dude, I would have thought you would have gotten
the
in
whole-
here to
the-
get the fucking...
The whole thing was solved by freaking literally the actual same stunt. Freaking Tanuk takes like some mayo or some shit and puts it on her freaking dress. It's like, ah! It's like, wow, really?
He's taking advantage of me. It's like, oh, God.
It's like, we're going there? Like, of all
dude.
things.
Yep. I would have figured you would have fucking come in and get the fucking what is it, Luana nuts, whatever, the shit from the enough of the things from Summer so you could get yourself a fucking one of those naval uniforms.
I was thinking about going in for the uniforms and stuff like that. Like, I took a look at all the outfits and stuff, but it just, I wasn't feeling it, dude. It's like that.
No,
like, I
get it.
Like,
I get it,
I'm
dude. Like, I literally just came in and I did the fucking flying. I think I did the dance competition twice. But other than that, this entire summer event, I literally just logged in every day to do the fucking
like it was like that.
jetpack.
It was like that one Cumis where they ended up giving us that shitty breen ship, and we were just like, no energy, you know.
Oh yeah. Fucking what was it? I have
Looks
I
like
have
a
that one
brick
on
with
my
a
fucking
claw on the end. Freaking piece of
dude.
shit.
It looks like a lobster.
Yeah.
I call it. Yeah. I've got it on my Well, he is now my brain character, but he was Jem'Hadar. But I've been getting all of the every time I get a epic for the what do you call it? The a ship token for the Phoenix store.
Yeah.
I give it to him, and then he's got all of the brain ships,
Phoenix
you know,
token.
and then I made him brain. Yeah. Right now, he's just got the fucking Shell warship. That's the one from Deep Space Nine, and he's also got the fucking Rezef Dreadnought, the one that looks like a lobster.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Fucking
named that
hate
one
thing.
Tectone's waifu
Yeah.
because apparently Tectone said something about fucking a lobster once, and so Tectone fucks lobsters apparently. I don't know, but that's
Mr.
the
Krabs, Terminator edition.
And I've got on the fucking Tectone's waifu, I've got the entire Breen set up. Like I've got the Breen deflector array, the Breen impulse engine, the chronoplasma infused warp core, the fucking Breen shields, got the Breen transphasic torpedo.
Fucking brain this, brain that, brain cryo everything.
Yeah. Well, I literally just bought today a fucking brain refrigeration suit for him. So now my brain is a brain that looks like a brain.
With side of brain.
Yep. And he's gonna have the Yoth Dreadnought. Which means I'm gonna have to redo everything on him. Because wait, Brain used Polaron, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm just gonna have to, with the Yoth Dreadnought, I'm gonna have to get some fucking Polaron dual beams and shit because, well, I've only got a half-assed
Really, you can't
phaser
do
array.
You really can't do anything else with Polaron. Like, Polaron cannons I've never been impressed with, and
Well,
like,
Polaron cannons, if you put rapid on them, they're really good.
okay, I never actually thought about that.
If you can roll a rapid, yeah.
Like, if you just rapid build it, yeah, I can see that. But
Because I've got on he's flying around in a Bortiskew, a legendary Bortiskew, and I have a fucking rapid rolled Polaron. Everything's all fucking rapid. So, I mean, I take those and they're constantly procking rapid, and then you do the fucking rapid into the build itself. Everything is fucking ridiculous, and then you throw in all of the fucking speed buffs. The weapons haste. It's fucking gross when he gets going. He gets going. Oh, and I found a very quick way to get your fucking ships, like where you can learn in 1 or 2. Like it's the patrols. You set it to advanced difficulty.
That's what I do.
And the one that you want to go to is the 9th rule. There's a wave shooter at the end. If you can kill enough, it's like you only have to do it once, and you've already maxed out all of the fucking yeah. So I've been going through with all my characters trying to learn all the ships. Shit.
9th rule.
9th rule. Yeah, you got to deal with that annoying Ferengi.
Fucking Mandarin.
I think.
Then not too bad of a day, because I love stomping the shit out of him. Hearing him fucking whine makes me smile.
And he always tries to fucking,
Val
barter.
Revenge. Val's Revenge tries to barter his way out of everything.
Yep, Damon Modron.
And always tries to hire somebody allegedly more powerful than you.
Yep. The guy who fucked up over on New Romulus. That guy.
Yeah. The guy that fucked up on New Romulus. The guy that fucks up on the moon. He's literally everywhere. Like, I don't
every
know
time he's
how
like
that
this
guy...
scheming, scuzzy Ferengi.
Well, no, like, I'm almost to the point where I'm thinking it's some sort of joke from Q. Because that guy seems to always be at the end of somebody's shit list.
Oh.
Like, even when he thinks he has a freaking one-up, right, it ends up turning into, like, a whole bunch of people all coming to kill him. And then he's like, please save me! And you're like, why? Why am I doing this? It's just like, we could just let him die. All problems be solved. As far as I know, we will not be interrupting anything within the timeline by letting this fucker disappear.
Oh.
Like, he's literally at best a footnote, and I'm pretty sure the time stream would correct itself almost immediately if we just deleted him from all timelines.
Yep.
Like,
I was recently talking with someone who was asking questions like, why can't I upgrade
oh,
these
wait.
weapons? And I'm like,
I gotta shut up for a second there. That's not fucking entirely true. Fuck.
asking about why can't I upgrade these fucking sensor-linked weapons? It's bullshit. And I'm like, that's because you bought it off of a Zen store ship. If you want to get upgradable ones, well, you're going to have to pull them out one by one from a loot box.
No,
But,
we can't delete Mattern from all the timelines. He's actually fucking tied in. He's
the reason why we're even able to defeat the fucking Iconians.
Yeah, pretty much.
Bringing in the temporal Cold War.
Yep.
We would have never succeeded if it hadn't have been for him.
Oh, fucking stupid ass paradoxal nonsense. Why does the entire time stream have to be connected to this one shitty little Ferengi that everyone wants to literally shoot in the face but can't because he's important?
Well, dude, this mission's awesome because you come in, he's trying to fuck over someone. You're sent in to arrest him.
Oh yeah, I know.
And then he's sent in to fuck people over. He's fucking people over, and then they disable his ship, and you tow him to be arrested.
And
Like,
they're
you just get to
no,
constantly...
we want to kill him. And you're like, no,
Yep.
I'm taking him as a prisoner. And they're like, fuck you. And you're like, no, fuck you.
That's where the
arm
wave
phasers.
shooter comes in. Yep. Oh, but anyway, the person that I was talking to about this, that, and the other thing was asking me about how is it that, because they were reading old forum posts,
Oh,
and
God.
they were reading about how the fucking, the Herald. How is it these Herald anti-protons were OP? I don't see how they're OP. Yeah, they got some. It's like because they were the only weapons in the game that actually had additional stats. It was like they were the first weapons that had it'll shut down subsystems for 30 seconds and stuff like that. Like until then, everything was just raw numbers and nothing was different.
Time ago, that was like back in the
Yeah.
Herald meta, where everything
Oh.
was freaking Herald anti-protons, and everyone's walking around with the staff weapons. Oh my god!
And the fucking the solar gateways.
Yep, everyone's solar gateways. If you didn't have a solar gateway, you were literally getting kicked out of a fucking party.
Well,
if
dude,
you
that was
weren't lucky.
that was the Herald boxes. Were literally the lockbox that we're talking about. That was the year where we got the fucking the green dreadnought that looks like a space lobster
Yeah.
for Qsmas.
Yeah. That shit was all cutting edge. And then it just kind of got cut out. Like, everyone else found a better weapon. Though I suppose Herald anti-protons are still kind of useful if you're making an anti-proton build.
Well, the staff weapon is still among the best until they released that fucking the flamethrower last Christmas. Yeah, that just literally that plus the fucking twinkling lights and the it just made that shit just upset the ground meta so hard. Like yeah. Until then, if you wanted to be a full-on mage using mage-like skills and whatnot, you're going to be an ice mage.
Yep.
And it was fucking weird that to do the ice mage thing, to get all of the shit to do it, you had to wait until summer so you could get it was the Andorian Summer Squall.
Yep.
Tonight, I'm making for dinner right now ribs.
I love Andorian Summer Squall. That shit makes fucking things fucking go frosty.
Oh yeah.
Andorian Summer, so it's gonna be hot, right? No.
Andorians live underground because it's too cold on the surface of their own planet.
Yeah, their house, the surface of their planet's like Saturn.
Yep. They are subterranean dwellers. The ones that somewhat live near the surface are blind.
I don't know actually too much about Andorians and stuff like that. Never really.
They're also telepathic.
So, like, pretty much half the other galaxy.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems like everything in Star Trek, basically any advanced race has telepaths, right? Like they have to. Except for, and this is the only thing, I don't really know what Starfleet does for telepaths. Like, I never looked into that. I figured that they'd have something kind of like Psy-Core or something like that. And they'd probably work with Section 31.
Yeah.
Like, if they did exist, no one remembers.
Now, right now is just a. Today was the first day that the summer event was completely over, and yeah, right now it's just Red Alert. The new episode, as you know, is going to come in right as Red Alert ends. The Red Alerts, that's where you get the ultimate tech upgrade.
Yeah.
And specialization point.
Ultimate tech upgrades.
Well, I mean, those things are great. They really help you save some dilithium.
Oh, they do. I like to keep them, more than a couple of them, in my back pocket. Every time a Phoenix event comes along, I love to get like a whole fuckload of those.
Oh, you're talking about the ship upgrades. I'm talking about just tech upgrade.
No, these are tech upgrades.
You get tech upgrades from Phoenix events?
Yes. You can get, it's inside the Phoenix store.
I don't know, too. When we do, I'm always going for the fucking experimental ship upgrade token. And then I stock up on those. I usually end up with somewhere around 12 to 15 of them.
Oh, that's how I got my radiolytics up to, like a lot of my gear is all rank 15 and freaking like you know, good, right? Like,
yeah.
Not garbage. I think my warp core might need to get upgraded or something like that. I can't quite remember, but big point is that yeah, those upgrades really made the difference.
Yeah, my warp core. I've recently been trying to upgrade all of my alliance set because those are the current DPS meta.
Like,
it's the shields.
I do that thing that you do on ground missions in space in advanced freaking TFOs and stuff like that, where I'll just fly by. And everything's gone, and you have someone that tries to fly behind me and get some kills.
That's why I told you uncon. That's why I'm like, you need the uncon. Why I'm like, you need the Vovin. Because the Vovin, it'll go on sale again. But it's not on sale anymore. If you bought it now, it'd be way too expensive. That thing will fucking, it's the, it's being referred to as the Vovin Uncon meta, where you're literally just spamming out the universal consoles. Like, that is the entire strategy.
What's that? You wanted me to make everything disappear in freaking massive, spectacular fashion? Why, of course I can! I almost want to, like, take like a penguin, a penguin or whatever, and throw it into the mouth of this volcano just to see what actually would happen. The funny thing is that looking down inside the mouth of the volcano, I can actually see eggs down there, and even a Lifmunkafiji. So the devs definitely had some sort of idea of people getting really close to that freaking lava.
Oh yeah.
No, they've increased the size of the map. They still have not obviously released all the freaking islands, even though they're going to be releasing 1.0 on freaking what, the 10th? But we'll be getting
I think so.
our end game, air quotes, by the 10th, and then freaking we'll be going from there. Honestly, I've been waiting to get near that tree since this game fucking released, and now's my chance, so I'm literally counting down the days. I've been
I'm
waiting.
so fucking sick of these goddamn daily No Man's Sky updates.
Oh my god, don't even get me started about that shit. It's like, oh, yep, another update. It's like,
Yeah, like you sound all robot-y, and I'm like, huh? And then I look, oh, No Man's Sky's updating again. And it's never like a small update. It's always like this one is 6.1 gigs. The one I did yesterday was like 9 gigs. It's just every day there's a goddamn update. Like, I'm starting to get so perturbed by it. I'm like thinking about just deleting it because this last expedition was shit.
I'm not gonna I can't delete my No Man's Sky. Every time I do, I end up just putting it back within freaking every time.
That's why. Yeah, me too. That's why I'm thinking I'm going to end up deleting it. Just wait until this fucking event's over and then reinstall it so that every time I fucking shut down any game, No Man's Sky isn't trying to fucking install an update.
Yeah. No, I hear ya.
Like, it's getting seriously irritating. Turn on my computer, there's an update. Turn off a game to watch some YouTube. Guess what? There's another update.
What's that? You wanted another update? You could have another update. But also,
I'm gonna set down my headset. I'm gonna set down my headset. Give me about half an hour. I need to take a shower.
All right, do your thing, man. And we are going to continue fucking killing everything. Fly somewhere, never knew I'd be happy. Oh, fuck.
Latest update is that someone turned one of his staff members against him, turned an individual in his office into a mole who was then carrying a fire to work. They found, frankly, should be no surprise to literally anyone. After all, fraud we uncovered in California. Yeah, they uncovered a massive fraud. One of Gavin Newsom's staffers now facing charges of wire and bank, supposedly from $225,000 in campaign donations. Yeah, once again, these Democrats who present themselves, they act as if they're the moral leaders of
I'll give you the honor of getting it for me. It's like, no, you ain't arrogant. You just an asshole. Fucking pal critics. Can't believe that that's something that's been added to the game. I tell you what, Twitch. Like, as fuck. I'll give you the honor. I'll give you the honor of having a bullet to the fucking skull. How about that? Bitch. Man, even the way he's talking to me, it like all I could hear is some sort of like nasally voice. Fucking some guy talking out his nose to me. Oh, I'll give you the honor. It's like, oh dude, I'm about to shoot you in the face. You don't even have a voice added to the game yet. A voice file or anything. Fucking wanna make me pissed off. Oh, there's those things. Neat. I'm gonna get a radical. Do something, bitch. Bitch! Yeah. Okay. That explains a few things. Mouse. Mouse? Yes, I am. You just can't hear me. Can you hear me now? Wow, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, starting to fucking get tired. No, go figure. It's gotta be like, what, 2 p.m.? Seven in-game or 7 real-world hours, which ironically is apparently equivocal to 10 in-game days. I never even knew that. Like, I didn't know an in-game day was like over an hour. Fucking ridiculous.
Can you hear me now?
Probably.
Whoa, what the fuck?
What?
I don't know. Hold on. Oh my god, dude. Like, you sound like a chipmunk yelling at me from on top of the table. Like, you sound small. Let me check what's going on here. You talk?
Seashells, seashells by seashore.
Alright, you said. Yeah, do it again.
The sky is purple.
Wow, that is just fucking horrible. So it's my. Yeah. Okay, try it again. No?
Turtles.
There we go. I had to. Oh, dude, fucking Linux is awesome. It's just got way too many options. Like, you have to micromanage everything. That is literally how Linux works. Everything must be micromanaged. But, you know, you get security with that. The fact that you have to control everything, you have to manage everything, you have to do everything yourself.
Fuck.
I'm guessing your news probably didn't report that fucking African migrant over in France that was standing just like all you saw was the video of a group of white people kicking the shit out of a black guy because that's all they wanted you to see. They didn't show you what happened before. This dude is standing there leaning up against a wall, masturbating at women and children who are naked on a nude beach. France.
No, didn't hear anything about that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's anti-immigrant, so because they're currently enriching your country, right?
Yeah, right.
Cultural enrichment. I might believe they could enrich my country if the country that they're fleeing from wasn't such a shithole, Because it's God, dude, they've said it for a long time.
Well, I look at it this way: if their country was so awesome, and this is the question that many like-minded, conservative individuals say and ask. If they liked their country and it was so fucking awesome, why did they leave?
Well, that's how you sound like a Nazi bigot. You fascist.
Oh yeah, I guess I am.
Nazi bigot fascist.
I guess
talking like that.
If that's what makes being patriotic and freaking being patriotic and loving one's country is a Nazi, then damn, really makes
my brain broke realizing that they just don't teach kids shit anymore. Fucking had this fucking 19-year-old fucking black kid getting all fucking hypey and whatnot. And he's like, a long story short, it's a very long argument. He's like, your people fucking invented slavery. I'm like, wait, what? Did you really just say that? Slavery has been around forever, but the first recorded cases of slavery were in Africa. You know who still has slaves to this day? Africa. What the fuck you talking about?
Who has never abolished slavery yet?
Where's Egypt? It's in Africa. What's that got to do anything? Did you ever read the book of Genesis? And then he just fucking
shuts up.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, they don't.
It's like they're literally trying to. It's like apparently the only country guilty of slavery is America. We're the only ones who ever had slaves, if you ask these fucking retards.
Oh no, you hit them with
we also
facts and
invented slavery. We invented slavery too, and we invented slavery by going over to Africa and literally kidnapping poor innocent black people.
Just like
where the fuck did you hear this?
Just like how Britain was the first freaking people to ever colonize the world. It's like, oh, fuck off. Okay, first of all, we had the Spanish Inquisition, then we had the Romans beforehand, then we had the Babylonians before that.
You know what? You know what I blew someone's brain with?
What?
Literally earlier today.
What?
Pointing out that the Crusades was not the Roman Catholic Church trying to conquer the Middle East. It was actually Europe responding after centuries of Muslim aggression and conquering.
They've literally been doing this since for fucking ever, and they make it out like it's like, oh yeah, we're not the bad. It's like, yes, you are. Shut up.
Well, the thing is, dude, they're getting everyone to fucking play along, and by everyone I mean liberal white women.
Useful idiots.
You know.
Oh, that's literally all it is. It's we're being plagued by useful idiots.
I am honestly thinking that there is one thing Islam has right. Women should not be in charge of anything. And I can, oh, dude, I actually nailed it. I was talking to JC, started laughing. He's like, that's it, exactly. I figured out the moment that Canada fell. It was the moment you turned your government over to theater kids. That was when your entire society fell.
Yep.
You turned your fucking country over to theater kids.
Yep.
And Canada fell apart.
Yep.
You're like, yes, you are correct. this is
No, I
is
already,
what happened.
like, you don't have to explain it to me. I already fucking know. Right?
No,
Like,
I realized that
I've-
it's like
I've-
it was the theater kids.
I've literally had a like front row seat for the last like 2 decades, dude. I literally
But
watched
now
as
you can feel free to go and point that out to everyone. It was the theater kids. maybe, just maybe, you guys could, turn it around. If you get the theater kids out of office.
well,
Because they're making all the decisions. And every decision they make is worse than the next.
well, all I do know, and this is the one thing that just keeps popping up, is Carney is running out of friends on all sides.
Well,
And
dude, Carney never had any friends. He's
no,
he's a plant.
The guy-
He's a World Economic Forum plant.
well, I think that's definitely true. The problem is I think he's also, like, this is just me.
Retard?
No, I think, and this is just me, I think that somewhere along the lines, like, power got to his head or some shit like that. Because
And he fucked a kid and someone got a video of it and they're using it to control him? That's what I think.
no, that wasn't what I was gonna say at all. But
No,
anyway,
that's what I'm saying. That's my theory.
no.
They got him fucking hanging out with Epstein.
Yeah, probably. But anyway,
No, they do. He's totally on the fucking, like,
he's
No one-
flopped on so many things, whether it's frickin' with the U.S., China, or frickin' Europe, or anything like that.
well, dude,
or
the
even
reason he
his own
flip-flops is
party, that
he's been taking the
he's
dumbest
losing support.
stances.
He's losing support.
Well, that's
all
why
over
he's
the place.
flip-flopping. He's flip-flopping because he decides to take the most ridiculous, retarded, theater kid-approved stance on everything. And then it just, because it was such a bad idea in the first place, he's forced to either try and write it out or flip-flop, which is, well, he's been flip-flopping lately, but that's after he realized that
No.
the whole, we're going to create our own
Lately.
America here, and we're going to get all our European allies on our side, and everyone's
when I
going to
get
turn
the,
against the U.S.
When I
And
come across
like-
the link again, I'll actually send you a link to a conservative website that basically has, I think it's created by Rebel News or something else, but basically,
Carney.
yeah, it lists every single flip-flop that Carney has actually done. And it
Well,
goes
dude, he's
all,
flip-flopped on
it goes all the way back. Like, all the way back.
Yeah,
Like, this
no,
guy
dude,
is
it's
literally
literally
the
everything.
most unreliable piece of shit. Like, even as,
Yeah.
if I were, like, say I was the dark overlord,
That's why
Sidious
he's
sort of
the-
guy, he would be
You're
not
the
the guy.
perfect toady.
He-
It's why he's the perfect toady, dude. Like, that is what they wanted. Someone who was stupid and easily controlled. And that's why they replaced their current toad with him. I mean,
well,
fucking, everything fucked so hard under Trudeau that there was no way they could save it. So they made him step down, and then they put in his place someone that was also retarded and easily controlled. Like, your government is not run by the people who are getting yelled at by the TV. Well, or not being yelled at. Most of it's being, your news is in overdrive, trying to fucking make it seem like somehow it's a win that your country
lately, it's
Uh,
actually been
it's
it's
third world numbers right now.
whoever like controls or was controlling Carney and is pissed off at him, right? Definitely controls CBC because CBC has been doing nothing lately but
But shitting on Carney.
shit talking Carney and talking about how the next projected replacement for Carney is gonna be a conservative leader.
I
Really
don't know about that.
making me think here. No,
Canada's been saying that for so long.
well, that's what I.
But
keep,
I mean, you're conservative leaders.
I want to. I'll believe it when I see it, and then on top of
See,
that, I'm still
The
skeptical.
Conservative Party, the people who are front runner on the Conservative Party, aren't any better than the fucking liberals that are in charge right now. The fucking arguments between fucking liberal Canadians and conservative Canadians sound like that fucking the clone debate from Futurama. I think your 2-cent titanium tax goes too far. I think that your 2-cent titanium tax doesn't go too far enough.
Yeah,
That's
I'm
pretty much
damn
Canadian
sure
politics.
there's probably a couple million Canadians that'd be screaming at you right now that is not how it is. Freaking.
Canada's conservative party.
I think
it's got
what
less teeth than the
you're
Republicans.
mistaking as, air quotes, our conservative party is our NDP, which is not conservative. There is the liberals, you have the conservatives, which is actually equivocal to your Republicans, and then you have the New Democrat Party, which is basically what you're talking about. Oh, I think your 2 cents is not gone far enough. That's the NDP you're talking about, not the conservatives.
I'm talking
Not
about
my
the dude
party.
who was going up against Carney.
Yeah,
He was part of that party.
That was the NDP. That was the NDP, and the NDP have no support anymore. They're literally freaking like a handful of members now. They're literally that person in the corner screaming, "I'm still relative," and everyone's like, "Of course you are." You know, like literally the NDP's so freaking so irrelevant at this point that literally they're the guys that make jokes at the massive group functions and dinners and shit. Like the guy that's in charge of doing freaking a whole bunch of shit for the NDP currently, he was the guy that was actually kind of running Carney's roast in the last inaugural fucking banquet thing that they do or whatever. Right? Like literally that's what you're talking about. That's the NDP. That's the NDP, and yeah, they're beyond irrelevant right now. Like they're the laughing stock of Canada.
Huh.
I think they might have, and I'm still kind of scratching my head as to how. Right, but they have a little bit of power. I think in Saskatchewan or some shit like that. Like it's literally minute. If you look at the polls, you got liberals and conservatives going back and forth, which is basically, go figure, freaking Democrats and Republicans all over again, right? And then you have, in the background, you have the NDP, which they're basically, they're literally like what you're talking about, where, oh, the liberals are not liberal enough, or they're not like, you know, they're too harsh in this and not harsh enough in that. That's the NDP.
When I've heard the conservatives talk from your country, they sound a lot like our fucking rhinos, where they're trying to appeal to the woke at the same time as refusing to do anything against the current narratives.
Well, I didn't say that we didn't have rhinos. I just said that.
No, that's
that
whenever
conservative
I'm listening to those, the conservatives, they all sound like our rhinos.
They've been getting
like right now. We've got.
Well,
I don't know. We've actually got 4 parties going right now.
Dude, our
We
air
got the
quotes
Democrats.
rhinos, our rhinos, yeah, they're not rhinos anymore. They're
Our current parties
oh no,
are we currently here in the States.
there's
We have 2 parties, but there's a fight between the 2 sides. On the right, on the conservative right, you've got rhinos and you've got MAGA. But on the left, you've got Democrats and you've got socialists. And the socialists are making moves. The socialists are starting to get rid of all of the fucking Democrats. Like old school Democrats are all getting primary and being replaced with fucking socialists.
well,
And well, same thing's happening with MAGA. Like we're getting rid of all the fucking
yeah,
rhinos.
that's what's happening up here in Canada. They've been talking about it, right? And it's hilarious too, right? Because there's so many times I see in forums where people are flipping the fuck out about it. But what we have up here in the Conservative Party
is
right?
information lockdown.
No, what I was
That
gonna
seems like it's the real problem.
no, that's not the problem. And actually, the problem's been resolving itself quite wonderfully. You see, there's this thing in Canada called floor crossing, where it doesn't matter what your constituents voted for. Oh, well, you know what? If you decide that you're gonna go work with the Liberal Party because they're gonna give you a better fucking paycheck and, you know, rub your belly a little bit and give your riding a little bit more money, then yeah, you can cross the floor and join the Liberals. And that's what's been happening a lot, is you see a lot of floor crossers from the Conservative side going over to the Liberals, and everyone's just kind of sitting back and going, ah, cool. The traitors are literally just revealing themselves. Isn't this wonderfully freaking perfect? So
Well,
we don't even have to
here
get mad.
we don't
have to go
anything.
who's
It's just
who. We already know. They're literally volunteering themselves.
yeah. We've had a lot of recently in the last few years. Had a lot of that we just people just you don't have to stay with the same party here in the States. Even the politicians. You were elected, not your political party. So, I mean, yeah, you'll run as whatever next time. But a lot of Democrats, the old school Democrats, are turning into independents. But you got like Nancy Pelosi, Chuck Schumer, all those ones that have been in power since Vietnam. Like, they're the ones who did all the shit. Like, Joe Biden was one of the fucking senators that voted against giving black people equal rights when he was first in the Senate. Like,
That's fucked up.
Also, gave the fucking eulogy at the last fucking Grand Wizard of the KKK's funeral. Joe Biden gave his eulogy.
The Grand Wizard.
These
fucking Cartman.
Dude, these people literally try and convince you that at some point the party change, they switch sides. Oh, that's not what happened at all. The Democrats, who were the racist assholes, are still there. But they're really, really fucking old. I think she needs to use body. That might be her issue. She's been trying to get me to do something, but I'm busy. Don't worry, I'm not going to make you take her. It's fucking 95 out there. But you get 95.9. Nope. Take her potty enough. Yeah. right now, globally, across the entirety of the world, there's a massive shift happening right now.
Where
It's
people are getting
honestly
sick of the
Donald.
bullshit?
Well, Donald Trump forced them to move too quick.
Yep.
Everything that they're doing, they were going to end up doing it, but they were going to take their time.
Mm-hmm.
Gradually, the whole fucking frog in the pot of water that slowly comes to a boil.
Mm-hmm. And what happens?
That was their plan, but
what happens when a predator moves too quickly?
Oh.
The entire.
Now everyone's like,
Yep. The entire the entirety of the
real
forest notices.
Yep. The real problem for fucking Canada right now are those fucking online ID laws.
Uh-huh.
That's your real problem right now. But they're trying to put them here, but that's literally not going to happen because that is against the Constitution. You can't do that shit. And it's not to protect the children. It is literally not. That's why they want your ID uploaded. Kids don't have IDs. And they're like, oh, it's fine. If you don't put up an ID, you can't interact with adults. And if you actually think about that logic, it's fucked up. Because that means all the predators have to do is refuse to put up ID, and then they get locked in a room with kids.
Yep.
None of this makes sense.
Oh, it makes sense, but it's not the sense that people
Not
want.
what the sense they're trying to make you think it is.
Yeah. It's like, I see what you're putting down here, but it's not what you're saying it is. You're advertising some frightening rhetoric right there, buds.
Oh, yeah. It's okay. If you don't want to take part, we'll just mark you as a child, and that means that you will be put into worlds and groups of nothing but kids.
Which is fucked up.
It's like, it's honestly like, that's how gun laws basically work. Where they're fucking disarming and making...
Not following laws. Well, no, that's what, like, that's why I know when I was listening to what you're saying, I'm like, it sounds like you're talking about New Democrat stuff, because the stuff that you just literally said right there, how, yeah, the criminals don't follow laws, that's how they're getting these guns. That's literally freaking talking points with the Conservative Party up here. Basically, we want full on reform almost at this point, right? Like we want castle law and everything. Uh-huh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, I'm gonna go and shake hands with an old friend and smoke a bowl. Back in a bit. Crossfire and Heather headed out. They're no longer with us. Rich, just you, me. A couple thousand pals that need to get their frickin' faces blown off with a 308. Alright, let's get to work. I'm kidding, of course. No, I'm only gonna shoot a couple thousand. You know, because that's just gonna be the overall number that it's gonna take before we finally farm up the stupid pal fruit that we're actually looking for. I'm not being like, I'm not being, what's the word, fuck. I'm not exaggerating. It's 7 hours for a skill fruit tree to respawn. That's real life hours, ladies and gentlemen. Now, here's where the stupid gets worse. Skill fruit trees are actually based off a level of that corresponding island that it is attached to. I.e., Fey Break's gonna have high level skill fruits. You know, Sukujama, high level skill fruits. You go to the lower areas, though, however, and it starts to degrade. You might get something at Astral Mountain, but you're gonna notice that they're just gonna get shittier and shittier as you're going zooming around the map on your freaking Jet Dragon or whatever other flight team you have. And, you know, like, if you don't have a Jet Dragon yet, why don't you? Like, it's like seriously like top notch freaking speed demon freaking like tank. You should probably have it. You're slipping if you don't have it. Just the scouting capabilities of this thing alone was awesome. Not to mention the Palladus or not, the Palladus and Necromus fights. Like, this thing wrecked them both. Almost died, but it still won. 2v1, gods versus gods, and yeah, Jet Dragon fucking whooped all their asses. So, my opinion, Jet Dragon top notch. Everything else comes in second. How many demonstrators? Go play. Like, admittedly. Oh, and now he's rampaging. Like, most things can't even actually track near him. I'm not talking about his actual overall, like, capability of kicking their ass. I'm talking about their capability of kicking its ass. Most things, I don't know what it is, whether it's a glitch or whether Jet Dragon is just moving too fast for them to actually track properly and actually, like, you know, get a solid hit off, because he just moving around normally like this, right? Not even actually cranking up the speed. This is already pretty fast. And then I suddenly start doing this, and nothing, like, able to hit shit. Like, projectiles? Nah. Like, you better have some lock-on missiles, and even then, this guy can outmaneuver them. I've done it. It's not impossible. Like, that's how I cleared out, like, frickin' all the AA. Just, like, sitting there ducking and moving through all the bushes and shit. Or not bushes, but the hills and shit. Frickin', and you'd see the AAs, like, they're pointed at, like, downwards, the ground. Because I, like, zipped up a cliff. And the game's going beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. beep 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 beep, as in this thing's launching missiles at me right now, but it doesn't have an actual line of sight angle. It just could never get that hit in. And by the time it does get a lock on, I'm already freaking ducked back into cover. Speed, motherfuckers! Speed! Should get a few more of those spider units. Really? Bitch is having a little bit of trouble. She's like, I got this! I'll get you in a second! Just a moment! Just wait right there! And I'm like, no. That is Kitty. Nafia. If I have the pronunciation the way I think it is. I can fly over. Oh wait, Zerkers are bad though. Those guys actually have homing rocket launchers. Again, can be outmaneuvered, but if it can be avoided, you know, that would be preferable. Alright, let's take a blast back to the Tsukijama area. Maybe we might be able to come across a tree that's respawned. Because I'm pretty sure these ones, we're not going to be seeing any solid respawn for a while. You fucking start shit with me, I'll rip your skull at your ass. Whoa. Making noise, everything's making noise. Everything's waking up. Weird itchiness right there in my ear. Like, what the heck? We're talking like, hello? Like, we know you're trying to fly here and stuff, but we would like to interrupt that and start some shit with you. Warp speed. I'll go with that way. Let's see how many pals we can piss off with their shoulder. Yep. Meow. Oh, it's respawn, but it doesn't have any of the fruits I want. Silly. Ooh, multi-cutter. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it sounds cool. And it's crap. Come along, buddy. That's what's I told you. I seriously said it. Didn't I say it? I said it. Like, I was like, yo. You don't see what's behind you, dude. You need to leave. It's gonna eat you. No, motherfuckers all think they're badass. Little jet dragon fucking blasts you in the face with a beam cutter. Then you're nothing but a bitch. I know where I'm going. I think.
Huh?
Stop with your bullshit. We're gonna need a lot more skill fruit trees. is that I don't even remember half the time which ones I've actually done. So I'm stuck in chasing my tail. I'm pretty sure I grabbed all of these actually. Fuck. Well, that's okay. Like, frickin' you include the earlier stream, I've been rocking this out. Fuck, 16 hours worth of shit. I think I should probably take an actual break. Like, the sort of break where you try to prevent yourself from falling asleep on your bed. But you probably end up doing it anyway. You know, only to end up getting woken up by someone, like, later yelling at you because you didn't bother to make dinner. Some shit like that, because you decided to play video games for 16 fucking hours. I haven't actually tested out that whole Fox Parks thing. Like the cryo version of them, like, are they a cryo cannon? Do we have, like, a Fox Park? Do they even count as a Fox Park? There's no sparks, they're just making Oh, I'm confused now. Dragon has the questions. Okay. Gotta know, because it's gonna bug the fuck out of me, like, the entire time. I'll just be like, I never did check that. So, I need to see. Alright. Apparently there's some sort of strategy where you can, like, take a whole bunch of those guys, put them in your party, and then you just beat the shit out of, like, bosses with ramped up attack power. I've never tried it before, so I don't know how well it would work. I kinda actually want to try it later. Might be I know I'm a stoner, but did I seriously just not? Okay, fuck that. I'm just gonna do this. Thank you. have to literally unlock it? Alright. This is not going away. I have to know. I don't know what's fall in front of my head, but it's just like we have it quietly. You should go like face or something like that. Acquiring dragons. Stop. Heavy stuff. Let me guess, a giant deer? Anyway. That's something else that needs to get built, but we'll look into that later. Yeah, fox face, bastard. I remember this being like one of the major selling points that just like sold me with this game. Reminded me of Red Faction. Again, got the immunity. That's awesome. So we have a cryo later. He's adorable. I still don't agree with the whole friggin' Fox Sparks Chris because it shouldn't even be called Fox Sparks at this point. It should be using something else. Almost wish they could give him a better name. But, you know, whatever. It's up to us to actually name him, I guess. Anyway, I'm getting chopped off here because, yeah, probably we're actually all at this point. Well, the same people sign off. So, likely we do like, subscribe, and involved, which I would greatly appreciate. It goes a long way with doing all this. And I'm making sure that my mic is unmuted this time. That way I use outros to, you know, yapping at the screen and then just silently signing off and everyone going, the fuck? Dude! Fuck! So yeah. I should be on later this evening. That or most likely tomorrow morning. You guys all have a great day if I don't see you one way or another. And yeah, have a great weekend. Take care. Bye bye.